Sorry guys, had to make the usual posts. Let me turn this down. Maybe that's a little bit not as loud. Yeah, that's a bit better. Sorry, I don't want to be peeking through the stream. Hey, how's it going, Infinity? We gaming. We gaming. At least we're gonna try to. I slept really weird last night. But how you doing, man? I don't have a roof. What happened to my roof? Well, sorry about the surprise stream yesterday. Sorry you weren't able to make it. It was kind of like last minute, to be honest. I didn't really decide to do it until maybe Thursday night. Maybe Friday. But I can catch you up and show you what we did. Your body sore from working at the restaurant? Yeah, working at restaurants is... I used to work at a restaurant when I was younger, and yeah, that takes a toll on you. But we finally got a tavern. That was one thing that we built yesterday. That might be the only thing we built. Yeah, I think that's all I built. I built a tavern. I expanded my fields a little bit. And I want to slowly start insulating my buildings. I insulated my house. I think there's a stone house in the back. I got a little campfire. Yeah. It was only 2 seasons, so we didn't get a lot done. George, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Yeah, maybe we should fix what we can before we continue. Unfortunately, I can't get a builder yet. No, Tavern is super OP. I didn't even realize until I started, I think, making some... What am I making? In the Tavern, I think I'm making an ale and a beer. Because this is what I have a lot of, oat ale and rye beer. And I mean, they were level 3 when I put them in. At least this guy, Stanimir. And I believe he's almost level 5 already. Like, his production is going up super quick in the Tavern. So I'm thinking I'm gonna, like, rotate people in the Tavern and try and get as many people leveled up as possible. But yeah, I really need to get new buildings. Like, every season they start falling apart now. Getting worse and worse. At least it's cheap resources, though. Like, I have so much straw and so many sticks. That's what you do, but you have a problem right now? What's going on?
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke mine.
Do we have any babies? Oh, I see a baby. What is that, a horse? Looks like a horse. A filly. 1,200 coins, that's really good. Enjoy your new home. And a donkey. Donkeys are not as much. Plus a little bit of money and a little bit of diplomacy. Somebody here has a quest. You, sir. What can I help you with? Help me kill Stefan. That's the mold on my wall. Did you call the mold on your wall Stefan? I'm not even gonna ask. Yes, I did. I would go for Boleslav, but that's your mold. Keeps getting bigger and bigger, and soon it'll cover everything. All right, let's do something. What do I need to do? A mixture? Poison. I feel like I don't feel like this is mold. I'm being set up. You have half your population as mothers right now. Oh no. You're moving people around houses, but I stopped in. Now you have all females pregnant or as mothers. Yeah, I needed, thanks for reminding me. I need to do that. Yeah, that baby boom will creep up on you, and then all of a sudden, how are we doing on babies? I haven't checked on it for a while. We have one mother, or one pregnant mother. But we have 3 or 4 out of commission right now. And I feel like all these houses are too new. They won't need to be fixed. All right, we're good to go. Oh yeah, another thing I unlocked. I unlocked the cow shed. My farmers are going like really hard. I haven't had to do like anything, and my technology is just rapidly increasing. That's what I like about farming. Once it gets big enough, you really have to do like almost nothing aside from the management. This season is Flax, so yeah, all the rye fields and this field. What's that for? We're doing flax. But I wanted to make my fields a little bit smaller. They were kind of getting crazy. I mean, they kind of already are crazy. Honestly, I might start labeling them. $6827. Even though I say rye, I just mean like these are going to be the main ones we put rye on, because they're going to be harvested in, I guess, spring, right? And I'm going to have some things like carrots and wheat that won't be harvested in spring. And then field 4. Oh yeah, I said field 4 was going to be oats. Field 4 is oats. So this could be, I mean, this could be oats and rye, to be fair. So I take that back. You open the game right now and you'll tell me how many mothers you have. It's insane. Oh no. Yeah, that'll really put a stick in your production, you know what I mean? Field 2 is also rye. All right. So that's all of the flax we're going to be doing this season. We have the oats set, and then 1, 3, and 5. This is wheat. Part of this is ready. I'm going to kind of leave field 3 alone for a bit. I want to do, realistically, I kind of want to rip all these fields out and change these 3 fields into 2 fields. Because one of these fields is kind of small and doesn't need to be there. So like expand them just a little bit. And that'll be a little bit easier on management. "10 mothers, 4 pregnant, and a total population is 59 with 36 workers. Oh my god. At one point my wood production stopped and almost ran out of firewood. Yeah, that would be bad. That's crazy. Those 2 years can't pass soon enough. Oh, I got fish target. Let's go. Let's take all my buffs. Since we're talking about this, let's move some people around. If there's anybody I can move around. Let's go by people. We'll pull the guys out. Bozislav. I don't even know how to say that name. Domovuj. Put Domovuj. Or move Stanimir. The fun game of musical chairs. And I don't usually do it with everybody. Like, there's some people I want to get married. Like, if they're really close to age, like, they're already... It's too late for them. It's too late for them. It's too late for them. Yeah, I have a lot of married villagers. I might be going down your path very shortly. Big yikes. At least some of them will be coming back soon. That's the one nice thing. So I'll have 3. Ed Burga. Hello. I think Ed Burga was the name of the wife I used to always try and find when I started playing. Because she was the first one I found. And now we got a little Ed Burga in town. Double check and make sure I have all of my flax and oats. I didn't even touch my flax from last season. How heavy is it actually? Maybe we'll just do this ourselves. Yeah. Do you know how the kid skills are calculated? Do you add the mother and father skills together and divide by 2? That's what I've been told, but it had, like, I've tested it and it's not always correct. So I've kind of just like guesstimated, like it's gonna be around like both the parent skills add and then divide by 2, like the average, but it isn't always like exact. But it is true though, the better the parent skills, the better the kid skills are gonna be. And I'm pretty sure kids can't have a higher of, I think the max skill they can have is 7 until they turn 18. Or 15, I don't remember. It might be when they can become an apprentice. Put all these flax seeds away. Because I have dealt with apprentices, but it is definitely one of my less experienced systems. Because obviously you have to get to like 15 years in to start.
I love when nature comes back to life.
And then we'll turn half of this into fabric. We'll probably turn these into bags, or actually we have wool now, so we can turn these into pants. Maybe it accounts for the decimal points too, like if dad has 5.6 in hunting and mom has 6.4, it would be 12 and the kids should be 6. But we can't see the decimal points. It might be. I haven't really dug that deep into the children stats. It would be curious to test like decimals though. I'm not entirely sure. Do we have any money to pick up? 1,600 coins. Let's go. Our fertilizer. Oh, I know what we need to do. Sorry, guys. We're going to cheese a little bit. Basket. I have 3,000 rot here. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. You know what? How heavy is this? I'm just gonna do it the normal way. I just ate some rot. It's actually not that heavy. Don't mind me, I'm just poisoning myself to death. Hello, been watching your guide videos. They're rather helpful. Thanks, Mr. Dark. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, sorry I didn't have a video ready this week. I was a little busy. So I've been streaming a lot more this weekend. I do think next week's video is going to be really good. So I'm excited to get that done. My day's going pretty good so far, I'd say. Hope you guys are having a good day as well. All right, now that we moved all that rot, we should have more rot actually. If I go inside the food storage. Oh my God. The health conditions of this village are not up to par. If Gordon Ramsay went to my food storage, I would get roasted alive. But after we turn this in, or put all this rot in, we're going to make it so that our villagers are making us some fertilizer, because we're going to need that. We might start that now, because I think we're going to be behind. We're going to go to our barn. And we're going to cut back some of our animal feed. I think we have more than enough. And go straight into converting the rot. Yeah, 76 in a day isn't bad. I don't know if we have enough to counteract that though. 1? Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna go help them out. I probably expanded my farms a bit too much. But we're gonna make it work. Because I feel like this is gonna level our farming villagers really quickly. Like, how are they doing? We have a 4 already. What is our highest level farming villager? A barn worker and a mom. Oh, 2 barn workers. So definitely the barn workers, and I assume this is the pigsty lady, yeah. It seems like the barn workers are like slowly outpacing the pigsty. So 10 rot equals 1 fertilizer. How much rot do we have? 13,000. And an extra like 667. That is more than enough to last the entire year, I feel. So we might be fine on fertilizer, actually. How are we doing on tools? 1 hoe, 2 hoes, 1 scythe. I'll give them my hoe. But I might need more tools. We have a lot of copper. Do we have any bronze? I could make some. See, I could be making iron tools right now, but I don't have any iron. And bronze tools will work good enough. Then lastly, I just need some, like, logs. Oh, we're doing really good on logs. How are we doing on firewood? Not bad. I would love to do the math so I can make sure all my firewood needs are being met. Do I have some extra tin here? Oh, I got a lot of tin. I might have more copper in this box right here too. I might do a little, like, mining trip today too. I was talking about it, but I really need to level my building skill. And there are a couple ways I could do that, and some of them are very tedious. Let's do like 9 scythes. And then 9 hoes. And then we have plenty of bags. I think. I might need to make some more bags. Because I think I'm selling them and they're using them. Yeah, I have 50 bags. I have a lot of leather, a lot of linen. I'm not gonna make all these into bags because I can make more money with the pants.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
But I'm still gonna make like 40 bags. Nice. So I think our villages are all good on their tools for probably for the year. They have plenty of bags. They have plenty of fertilizer being made. I'll have to do field management, obviously. But aside from that, they should be good, assuming the 4 of them can do this entire... They're still doing that thing. Someone cursed my village yesterday, and now a couple of my villagers just slide across the floor. This Goddard? Yeah, it's the same 2 people. Goddard and Emrica. Are you guys married? Or are you just like random people? They are married. What does it mean? This is a cursed couple. I'm out of here. Hey, Griff, how's it going, man? The floating villagers are back, yeah. And it turns out they're married. We need to burn the house down. That must be it. My horse is overloaded. Uh-oh. Where? Where? Okay, directly north. Am I blind? How did they get all the way up there? Oh, is that just Piastovia? I probably just left them in Piastovia. Let's hope it's not genetic. Oh my god, what if their kids start sliding too? What if they spread it to the village? Time to burn it down and start over. Before it gets to my wife and son. Alright, let's go back to Piastovia. My mountain must just be like stuck there because I left him with stuff. Yep. Poor donkey, you were here all season. What do you have on you? Oh yeah, I did leave this stuff on you. Well, I guess I do have some iron. What quest do we have? 4 buckets. That's pretty easy. Beerflation, 163 rye grain. That's easy. 10 stone, 10 limestone. That's easy. 4 fishing spears. I don't like making fishing spears, but I'll just go buy them. I have a lot of quests. I need to pay my taxes. Let's go home. We're gonna come back and turn all these in a bit. All right, Wagoner.
How is life treating you?
Take me to Skauki. I did start a couple quests yesterday regarding, I think in Estoya, with the voice of the people. That's what that is. It's a, I think it's the voting quest. So I think I'm like right at the end of it. But after that, I'm not sure how many quests I have left. I'm just gonna smelt this iron and put it away. Let the smith take care of it. Actually, I think I don't have a smith anymore. I think I put her in the tavern. Faster leveling. What's going on? What are we missing? The barn is missing No way. What are you talking about? You're missing. How does that make sense? Is this full? No. Maybe it'll sort itself out. Let's find out what we need for these quests. We're just gonna start grabbing it. 10 stones, 10 limestone. Hopefully I can carry it all. I don't have 163 rye grain. I can make it though.
Hail, have a good day. Hello. You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not just
All right, we got plenty of rye grain. Poison, 4 buckets, 4 fishing spears, 3 logs. And then 3 logs. That should be all the quests. Just started my first real game. Tried a bit beforehand, but never fully got into it. Getting stones a good amount is quite a chore at the beginning, or am I missing something? There's a couple ways you can get stones. A lot of times early on, the best way is just picking them up off the ground. Eventually, you might have to double check. Actually, I can probably check right here. The excavation shed, you unlock at 500 building technology. So you're kind of trying to get to this for stone. Because once you get an excavation shed, you can put a villager in here and they'll just get stone for you. But another way you can get stone if you don't want to pick it off the ground, sometimes if you go into the mountains, you can see like rocks on the sides. They're kind of obvious. Sometimes they're not. Like, I think I see a few up here. Like, if you look around like these rock mounds, sometimes you'll find like rock nodes. I don't know if I have a pickaxe. I do. You can come up to these nodes and you can get stone and limestone just from going to these. And I think these, like, some of them are depleted, but every season they fill back up. So you can come back to the same spot and get more rocks, essentially, every season. And you can get a fair amount of rocks doing it that way. And I guess the other way... Yeah, picking them as current method, but they're kind of heavy, not quite at the excavation shed yet. Another thing you can do, let me drop these. This is way too heavy. I'll just walk. Actually, you don't need these. We really don't need rocks at the moment. If you get like weight potions as well, or stamina potions, those things are a big help as well. Not so much on amount, but it makes it easier dealing with like the weight and like the movement stuff. And you can either, if you can't make them yourself, you can just go to like a herbalist vendor and just buy them. That's what I usually do. I should be making my own potions right now, but I have just been buying them. Another way is going to the cave and you get ore and rock. It's a double whammy. That is true, because when you go into the mine, you're getting rocks and ore. So like if you need to get, you know, tin or whatever, or copper, because usually what I end up doing is like I come in here for tin and I get stocked up on stone, so I'll end up just dropping stone on the ground. See, like I just get full up on stone. I got 87 stone laying on the ground over here. Yeah, see, there's just stone everywhere that I just dropped. So honestly, the mine is probably the best option if you have one close to you. You know, go get some ore for your tools and whatnot, and then you'll have a lot of stone as a byproduct. And yeah, you can come back with a donkey to transfer everything, or if you have enough resources, you could build like a resource storage like right next to the cave, and then just do a couple runs. But yeah, rocks, and I mean logs are kind of annoying all the time, even when you have villagers. But rocks, especially in the early game, are kind of annoying to have to go pick up individually. All right, where's Derwin? Derwin, I have some things to give to you. Wait, what? Oh, that was the wrong thing. That was information. I didn't get the buckets. Oh, I'm dumb. I did need those rocks. I took them off you too. Oh my god. Markuslav, the only guy I can count on in this village, and he's an asshole. Give me some rocks, please. And that's the other thing too. If you have enough money, I mean, you can just get so many raw resources for cheap. And then once you get like diplomacy skill, you can convert all of your raw resources really easily. What else did I need? I need buckets. This is turned in somewhere else. Oh, and poison. So I need the herbalist vendor. Oh my god, they're doing it here too. It is contagious. Yumislav. Yumislava. You got the buckets. I thought I grabbed buckets. I did grab buckets. Oh, buckets of water. Why can't they just fill their buckets up? And then I need the herbalist vendor for poison. Ludmila.
Hello there. Goodbye. How are you?
Let me go. Okay. This guy left all of his plans here. Bogudan. You just hanging out over here? All right, let me go fill my buckets up and turn these into Derwin. Why is everybody moonwalking like Michael Jackson? I don't know. It must be something about the new update. They must have bugged something out. It's like they fix one animation bug and then another one happens.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, let's turn these buckets in. And I might go find Mirror God too. Wherever that dude's hanging out. Wait, you don't want the buckets?
See you soon.
What do you want? I thought I had 4 buckets of water. Is it because one's not completely full? Oh my gosh. Okay, you got your buckets.
How is life? See you around.
Alright, I'm leaving. I have a potion of night vision. I'm gonna take this and go turn the rest in. Cause I need to go to Klonitsa.
Hello.
Help this lady with this pigsty. When is she ever gonna get it fixed? It's like the pigs are consuming the sty. Don't go to bed.
How can I help you? See you
Okay, now you can go to bed. And then Dobranyig is in my village. I forgot to pay taxes. Even the Wagner's not having it.
How do you do?
I was hoping I'd get some quests with this guy, like, sometime soon. As much as of a pushover he is, or I guess not a pushover, his wife is more of a pushover, but as annoying as he is, I'm kind of interested in his story.
Hello there.
Alright, we're going home. We've taken care of everything. We might head to Astoya tomorrow. Haven't seen any quests from the King or the Herald yet, but you're still in year 5. I was talking to some people in the comments, and some people were saying that, like, the Herald just has not been added to Oxbow yet. And I'd believe it, to be honest, because usually, I think in the Valley, I'd usually see the Herald by before year 3 or 4. Like, at least the first time. So, like, even though we have, like, a king, right? Like, I have Ryjar the Lazy. He's a neutral king, so, I mean, it's kind of my least favorite, but when you can't do anything to appeal to them, it doesn't really matter, right? I'm kind of hoping that's one of the few things the developers are planning to add, like, relatively soon. Because they said they're going to add some things to the game, like for the Steam players as well, that will go with the new update. So they'll add some new things for everybody. So I'm hoping they, like, add those, like, type of quality of life things. I got a hunting skill. 3. My hunting skill sucks. I want more traps, though. I want more traps because I don't really go out hunting that much. So this is, like, the easiest way for me to level. Oh, I get 4 this time. I'm gonna need a new spot to put these. Good enough. Off to bed. Well, I guess I could have talked to my wife to get my taxes done. Oh well. Save her the trouble.
Hey!
We're gonna change since we're in the spring now. It's a little hot. Or it's gonna get hot. Alright, let's go find Dobrnyeg. Here's your poison. Please don't kill anybody.
How is life treating you?
He got bigger while you're gone. Yes, better act quickly. You didn't get it from me. Oh, this house is broken. I have no sticks. In fact, I noticed I didn't have any sticks. Well, you're out of flour too. Oh, rye grain. Make rye grain then. Wait, you know what it is? Oh my gosh, I know what it is. I'm dumb. I know what the problem is. I'm not supposed to put this here. Oh, now that I moved some, it's okay. Is that how it goes? So I take some out, we're good now. How come I pulled some out and it's good now? That's what I mean. Like, I think it's for the food storage.
Do you really need all these stumps on you?
Like, I don't know why I put it in there. Well, let's be real, I know why I put it in there. Look at all this. Look at all this. I have too much flatbread. And too much cabbage. To be fair, most of this rot is old cabbage. get rid of this flatbread. We need to clear this flatbread. I need some rot. Or I need some fertilizer. I could upgrade my food storage. I don't really want to, though. When I run out of flatbread, I'll just pick it up and put it back in. I wish it didn't work like that. Honestly, it should take straight from the compost bin. Not that the compost bin can hold a lot of rot in the first place. Yeah, I really don't know how I got all this rot though. Like this is ridiculous. But this should hold us over. That should be more than enough. And if it's not, what are you missing? Tavern. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem, to be fair. We can do this. And that'll take care of itself in a bit. How much food does flatbread give? The amount of food equals rot, not the number of flatbread. Wait, really? Well, that would explain a lot. Wait, so you get... That can't be right. So you'd get 5 rot per 1 cabbage. We're testing this theory. I'll be back for that cabbage next season. All right, let's clear inventory and go finish these quests off. We have a couple things we could do. Stone, the straw, the buckets. I think... Oh, I need 30 roach. I might have some in my food storage, actually. Where the roaches. And I was told yesterday that this quest bugs out a lot, so I need to save before. Also, how you doing, Yams? How you doing? You don't like fishing in this game? Where are the fishing rods, fishing spears, really? See, that was talking about that yesterday too. Like, I'm not really a big fishing fan in this game. Like, you can just go into the water and like throw spears, you know, at the fish and get some food that way. I think it would be cool if they added like a mini system where it's like you can catch fish and then fish have sizes, so maybe the size determines like, you know, a percentage more food than the others.
Wait until we're on the road. How can I help you?
Doing good playing the game with the wife right now? Awesome. That's cool, that's cool. I got some quests in Astoya I'm trying to complete right now. So let's see what this guy has to say. Bronimir, how did the election go? It's a disaster. I lost all my credibility. All the villagers cast their votes for the first time. We had a chance to really choose, and it was a draw. That's too bad. I want you to become the honorary resident of Astoya and cast the last stone. At the end of the day, I did all the work. I get to decide. Voting stand. I don't remember who was who. Which one was the guy that was like on the drugs with the animals? Does anybody remember if that was the green stone or the red stone? I might go double check. Drug guy is green. Welcome to the family, son. I'm sure he'll be a great leader. Alright, Bronimir, it's done. May the new warden stand up to the task of defending our settlement and way of life. I'll spread the word without a fancy gathering. We don't have time for that anyway. Yes, be well. I'm not going to bother you anymore. Easy 900 rep. He had green stones in his backyard. That does sound familiar, yeah. Have I done the basket quest yet? I'm doing that right now. I'm putting the roach in the basket. I think I have enough. Wait for next season? Okay. I will wait then. Hey villagers, how you guys doing? What do you guys, how are your skills? I don't have room. We got a producer, we got a hunter, a survival dude, farmer, excavator, another hunter. If I remember correctly, I need mostly producers. I could probably get another stall too. which means I should build some houses. Let me make sure I don't have any more quests. Wait, next season, stay vigilant. Yep, we're caught up. And there's nothing else. I don't think. I did all the notice boards for the season. Maybe I'll go pick up a few things. I'll wait for them to come to me. So I usually, I mean, you probably know already, but I usually like to pick up the raw resources and then convert them and then sell them later. So once Markuslav comes in, I think this is him right here. My plan is to grab all of the iron ore, all of the logs, maybe the sticks. I might even grab the wool. And then we're gonna move some of this over to the donkey. I may have bought too much. Oh yeah, my donkey's already full. Well, enjoy being full. I'll be back. You see that quest takes forever, though? I wonder how many... Are there many more quests after this one? Because I feel like I'm coming up near the end of what they have. I know they don't have, like, the finale yet. But, like, side quest-wise, I feel like I'm nearing the end. We had a resource storage up here. Why'd I stop? Oh. Probably because... Oh, all my potions went out. I'll just eat some fish tart. Throw the logs in here, the wool, the sticks, and I'll go back. You might be at the end, you think? The main quest says stay vigilant. That's pretty much where you're at. Yeah, I feel like that quest hasn't really changed, like, at all since we started. There's an achievement to have 12 status effects at the same time. How do you get that?
Hello.
Back to Piastovia. I have it. I'm trying to remember how I did it. I think the way I did it was I bought every single potion and like popped all of them. And additionally, if you're dirty, that counts as a status effect. So like become dirty, then pop all the potions, and I think that gives you the achievement. You might be able to do it with food now too, but that's how I did it. All right, donkey. I'll meet you home. Oh yeah, the Steam summer sale is also going on right now. I don't know how many of you guys play on Steam, but I picked up a game that I hadn't played that I've kind of wanted to play for a long time. I was kind of having the itch to play like a medieval, I guess, fighting game. So I picked up Chivalry 2 because I think it was like 15 bucks. That game's so fun. There's a lot of sweaty tryhards on it, but it's a lot of fun. Or where you at, donkey? Come on in. We're moving stuff. Slowly but surely. I guess I'll take your ore. I think we have enough. We might just make some tools. I have a vendor that's selling knives right now, I think. But actually, I can probably throw that rod in here now, right? Emptied up a little bit of space. How are these guys doing on the fields? This one's completely sown, this one's done, this one's not done, this one's not done. Oh, this is half done. Yeah, I wonder if these four are going to be able to finish all of this. I might have to buy more or build more houses and get more villagers. Let's play some houses, though. This place is getting a little cramped. Maybe, you know what? Let's expand the village across the river. I have a couple buildings over here, and I said I want to do like a little, I don't know, neighborhood of some kind. These might be the nice houses. If I can get them off of stilts, maybe. We get like one more simple house around here, maybe. Or at least be low to the ground if I have to. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna look. Maybe like something right here. Oh, it almost fits. What if a smaller house would fit here? I think we're just gonna have to accept it. Oh, that's ugly. It looks a little bit better if we do it that way. If I could get a house like right here, that'd be perfect. Too uneven. Yeah, this part's gonna be kind of hard to build around here. If I want it to look nice, at least. Some of my animals are starving, but I'm pretty sure I'm not out of animal feed. I think, yeah. It's probably either the donkeys or the horses. Let's click from our traps really quick. I think it's so funny how you could just like put a bunch of traps in front of your house, and yet somehow these animals all just fall into it. Put this meat away. Alrighty, who's in need of food? It looks like it's the horses. How are the donkeys doing? 28. That's pretty good. I really have to decide how I want to expand further. I have a cow shed I want to build as well. I think this is what I'm going to do next. But the spots I was trying to build yesterday just were not working. And I worry about expanding further north because of all of the animals. Oh, there's a bear over there. I could keep going west. Or actually, I might have some rune on the other side of the fields now. So these fields, I don't think I'm going to expand them any further. Like, this might be the best they're going to get. Oh, this house is... This house needs help. I can't help you. Everything's falling apart. Open up, the day ended. We're good. We're gonna make some... We're gonna make an iron hammer. I've been running around with a wooden hammer for far too long. Oh, it's a stick. Just grab one off the ground. Would I have a stick? Oh, I'm missing the bars. Alright, now we got our iron hammer. Somehow using an iron hammer to create my iron hammer. I never even noticed that. Alright, it's not so bad now. I think this is the area we're going to expand. Oh yeah, this is flat. Because I think I'm at the point where I have too many simple small houses. I really need to get some 4-person houses. So I can move some families over and then just add some singles. Where's the closest road over here? I guess it's this one. I'm thinking I might wrap my fields around with some... like a fence or something. It'll level up my building skill. Do I have a shovel? But yeah, this is a perfect spot for the cow shed. We're gonna go up this way. And it's gonna line up. I might fix this road eventually, because it's not straight completely. But does it really need to be? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I kind of don't like the road being this straight. What's up, Disaster Strikes? How's work going? Uneven? No way it isn't. Okay, I just gotta build over here. I'm gonna put the cows, like, in the back. And I don't want this tree. It be working. I feel that, I feel that. Whoa! We're trying to keep everything from falling apart right now. Everything seems to keep breaking down. I think I need some sticks, maybe. And some stones. Almost enough. I need more logs. But no, the cow shed's gonna be really good because we're gonna be able to start making milk. Milk and spoiled milk. We can also make cheese. There'll be more foods we can make. The cows are gonna be really nice to have. How's our firewood? I keep checking out my firewood because I want to see if it drops dramatically. So I think we were around like 160 at the beginning of the season. And it is going lower. So I might increase the firewood production a little bit. Else I'm going to get completely destroyed in the winter season. Alright, we got the farm, or the cow shed. And the cows... How are we going to build the cows?
I'm dying of thirst.
I think they need to be fenced in. I mean, they don't need to be, but I want to fence them in. Let's do a cross buck fence. It's going to be a lot of logs. You know what? Yeah, let's just do some decorating. We have been waiting for a long time to decorate. I think now's a good time.
I could really do with a drink.
Log gateway, roofed gateway. Alright, that'll hold us over. I would do iron gates. It's a bit much, though. Plank gates are too tall. And the gateways, even though they're tall...
Another day, another adventure.
I don't know, it kind of works.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life is.
And then we'll make another entrance right here. I think I'll put one right here too, just so we have like an extra way out. What are my farmers missing? What are you missing? The barn is missing oat grain. And the farm shed. What could you be missing? Seeds? Oh, I guess it would be the oat grain, huh? You can't really plant. Let me go help them with that really quick. Because I have a lot of oats.
Oh, it's you again.
Irritating. Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
And I haven't decided what fences I'm going to use for these farms yet. Alright, they're good. We need planks. We need logs. How are you still out? You shouldn't be. I think that solves most of the problems. I think it's just this field. So once he starts working on that, Emrica's working here. Zbliet. How do you say that? I can't say it. Zbilet. And then this field. So what's this field missing? Field 3? Field 3, I never even set. Beelit. Yep, that sounds about right. Look at all these rats. Disgusting. And we're probably gonna eat them. We got room for one more. How's our rot doing? 3,000. Move this meat in here. And the more the flatbread. So I don't actually want this to go bad. I do want the cabbage to go bad though. Because if it actually comes out as 5 rot, I mean, then I learned something new. All right, let's figure out these fences. I think we're just gonna do a stick fence. Maybe not wattle. Plank could be cool. I don't want to do stone. Maybe I'll also do the crossbuck fences. I mean, we'll see how it looks, right? We're just gonna do sticks. And if I don't like it, well, at least I built up my building skill. So we're gonna have this just wrap around. I wonder if I can... Wait, how much have you done on this field? Stop. Don't touch that field. I'm gonna fix this field right now. Farming, field. I can get it up to here. Well, that's gonna be hard because it doesn't align.
And taste this fertilizer in the final product. That would be good.
I just can't win. This'll work. It's just gonna look ugly. I think one winter I'm just gonna have to break all my fields down. Oh, are you kidding me? It's a little too close. Yeah, it's gonna look ugly.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this.
Alright, let's place the skate again.
Monarchs, do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Finally, the winter's over.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't look terrible.
The constant process of dying.
Oh, this road's too close. This is the thing with decorating. You always have to like be so intricate with some things. That's how you make it look good. Like, let me make sure I can build here from here. All right, we're good. I wonder if that's gonna bother me. Yeah, fences are so fun aligning. It might have worked better if I didn't build the gateways first. That might have been my fault. This looks like it'll line up a little bit better. And if it can't get all the way there, like, as close as possible. It seems like that's it. Oh well. We're gonna work with it. This gives us building points. Let's grab all the sticks. Oh wait, no. Take that back. These fences need to go. These fences are okay, though. But for every fence, or basically any decoration, every fence, every wall, every whatever, gives you 1 building point. So even though these fences aren't necessary, it's going to get me closer to getting to the mine. Or even, what am I trying to get to? The woodshed. I'm only 500 points away. Once I get an upgraded woodshed, I'll never have any wood problems. Put these away. Yeah, I feel like this would look better with maybe a... Oh, it's too close. Maybe I had that field like that for a reason. All right, last time. We're gonna have to rebuild this thing. Let's do it like that. There'll be a little bit of space. Maybe we could put like some decorations in this corner and imply it's like, I don't know, maybe like some place where they keep tools and stuff. Let's put this gatehouse back down. Well, actually, it's letting me build it way closer now. You know what? I'll take it.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
It's not particularly straight, is it? Hmm. We'll start straight with the like towards the gate. And then we'll just redo this line.
It's time for a beverage.
I just get a drink really quick. Nah, baby boom is the last thing I want to deal with, but I might have just delayed the inevitable. To be fair, I probably prevented a lot of the issues that I'm gonna have. All right. One more time. And I swear it's gonna look good. It's gonna cost a lot of sticks, though. Oh, so true, Emrica. It's a cycle. Cabbage to fertilizer, fertilizer to cabbage. Now here we go. That's perfect. And then we just have one more little strip. This should be a lot easier to set. Assuming the roads aren't completely, like, screwed up. Then we can check and see what's going on with production. What's going on? Seems to be fine. No, it's still not good enough. Not good enough. Looks like I can barely make it fit, though. No? Yeah? There we go. That's still not completely straight, is it? No. It's never that easy. It's because this road. If I fix that, it should solve all my problems. I'll redo the road after. There we go. Alright, fences are all set. We just need to build them now. Add this road back. I might need to start producing more sticks, actually. I'm spending a lot now that I have all these traps. Because traps take tons of sticks. Yeah, I have none. I have a lot of logs, though. So that's telling me I need to change my production. Check out site near the lake. Oh, we're in... I didn't realize we were at the end of the season. I didn't notice. Anyway, summer. Is this Emerica? Nistanka.
The worst thing about this time of year.
What obstacles are blocking the building site? Oh, I have a field here. It's just... I have to put the work in. Take one hoe for myself. Yeah, it looks like they finished all the fields. So we definitely don't need more villagers. For field workers, at least. We always need more villagers. Let's find a woodshed that's doing both sticks and logs. You're all firewood. You're 80-20. We'll drop to 20 logs and do 80 sticks. And we'll let them gather the sticks while we do some quests. Henrik, I have a toy sword for you. And who's this? Lecho Slava. Have a badger. Easy Dynasty rep. Oswalda has a quest for me. Have you ever considered buying a child? I can't even give it out. What? I can't calm the baby down, doesn't want to sleep, doesn't want to eat, doesn't let me sleep. I heard poppy seeds. You're gonna drug the child?
Good luck.
How to put a kid to sleep? Opiates. Opioids. Did you need more than 6 or 10 seeds? You probably did. Oh, you only need 5. Here you go.
There. See you soon.
Enjoy. It appears our resource storage has gotten full. Probably because of all this rot. I mean, now that we know it doesn't need to be in here. All on the ground. No point in wasting space. Alright, field 8 is also rye. So everything that's rye is going to be cabbage. Or it's going to be flax, cabbage, rye. At least that's our rotation. So this is also rye. So we're planting all cabbage. Perfect. And I'll figure out what I want to do with these fields after they finish them. And fertilize and all that fun stuff. We have 2 management problems. The tavern is missing bottles. That's no good. That's an easy fix, though. I think I have clay. I think the donkey has clay. 20 beer bottles, pretty easy. Just got the 12 status effect achievement. I had to get poisoned, dirty, and drunk, and use all the potions. Congrats. Glad you got it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think I had to eat like bad food too to poison me. Or I bought poison. I don't remember which one. All right, bottles. Those go in the resource storage. Grab a little bit of straw. We're gonna fix a bunch of our roofs. We don't have any sticks, obviously. So I'll probably go get some. I also have 2 buildings that are vacant right now. I have an excavation shed. I built a second one. And of course I have that cow shed. So we need an excavator. Is there anybody who... Oswalda! Oswalda is back. And ready to work. She's a farmer. Oswalda, you're going to take care of the cows. Take care of the cow shed that has 0 cows in it. And then everybody else is baby. Let's go buy some cows. We'll go buy cows, maybe some sticks. Turn in this quest. I think we're going to Astoya. Check out the site near the lake. Mysterious note. The basket is empty once more, and next to it lies another note. This letter is written similarly to the first one. The crooked letters form together something like good, very, now more fish, perches in basket, gentle, 25.05. Oh, so they're just going to ask me to keep putting more and more fish? Can I buy 20 perch, or do I have to get it myself? It'd be very nice if you sold 20 perch. Exactly?
Have a nice day.
This guy's nice. Might be expensive. Money ain't a problem for me anymore, I think. Maybe it is a little bit. Piastovia. Let's go to Piastovia. You didn't have a lot when you were on this quest. Yeah, lucky for me, this is like my last one. Let's check the notice board. 1 iron hammer. Sticks, logs, and torches. I'm not gonna do that. I want my sticks, logs, and torches. And buckets of water. You know what?
I wonder when the new supply.
You can have a hammer. In fact, you can have my hammer. Where's Derwin? It's probably not even Derwin that wants it, isn't it? The guy that keeps getting his hammer stolen. I lost my hammer once again. I'd be grateful if anyone could bring me a new one. Yep. Drogomir. Take your hammer. Ludmila. Buy all of their weight potions.
Have a good day.
It's busy. Boredom. This is
Markoslav, I think, sells sticks. $45. It's not a lot.
can I? Goodbye.
And the planks, too. Let me make sure my villagers aren't missing anything. Oh! Cows! We need cows. This is where all my money is gonna go. So I might not even buy all the cows. I might just buy like 2 for now. How much? 1,000? I suspected as much. And I'll buy out the babies to fill out the rest. 'Cause I'm not gonna need milk like right now, but it will be nice when the time comes. How much money do I have left? 6K? I mean, I could just fill it out. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, actually, how many of them are boys versus girls? Are they both girls? Because if they're both girls and I only have 2 boys, I will buy them. I have 2 boys already. Or... Where did they go? They teleported. Alright, you're a girl. I'll take you. And one more girl. You look like one. Alright. We're full on cows. I take it back. Now that I have cows to gather milk, though, I'm going to be suffering when it comes to buckets. I think we're done here. The only animal I'm missing now is bees. And I don't have goats, but I don't need goats because I have the cow shed.
How are you?
Actually, since we're here, like I said, we're trying to level our building, correct? So let's go mining. We're gonna call the donkey and clear him of any resources. They have no resources. Put the bucket away, the hoe, the stone. $26 out of 100 is not bad. All right, before we go in, our building is at 2109. My villagers are probably leveling it on their own as well. To your community post you asked a couple days ago, what would you change? I would add carts to donkeys to carry more stuff. That would be awesome. Or like be able to park something outside your mine or whatever. And then like, I guess it's kind of like a weird example, but you know how in like Age of Empires, if you build like you can like build these markets and have donkeys or horses or camels, depends on your faction. And they'll go between your markets and trade things and like move things back and forth. It'd be really cool if you could have something like a system like that that like moves resources back and forth. It'd be kind of like the equivalent of like a upgraded market stall, like a big marketplace. Or they could just add a cart, increase carry weight by like 50, 100, depending on whatever they want. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I think something like that would be really cool. The idea of like villagers like walking the roads in the middle of the day, not just to like get to their jobs, but like maybe they're traveling, they got a, you know, traveling salesman, or like, yeah, like wagoners moving back and forth, I think would really add to the immersion. There's a way to make your villagers use your own roads besides normal roads. I feel like the main way, at least I've found to do that is like either have fences that like guide them down the roads, or I guess obstacles. But I've never really had trouble, I guess, an issue with that per se. I feel like the weird thing with like road placements is if they actually like followed the road placements, there's lots of places like on corners maybe when you build roads that they'd kind of just like freak out. Like where the roads connect. But I bet they could figure it out. We're gonna leave all the stone and the salt in the front.
People of science learn how to read from books. We learn from road signs.
All these resources. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of it. Sell it, save it for side quests. Give more copper, iron. Hell, you know what? Like, even like a gatherer villager that would like come and pick up stuff that you leave on the ground. I don't know if that's like crazy, but that would be interesting. I don't know what type of job title that would be. Though I guess that could cause problems. Like, let's say you set things on the ground to make your village look nice, and then one villager just ruins it all. Yeah, maybe not that. Scratch that idea. I think we're almost done clearing this mine. The hose before bro's quest for you is always iron now. You have to mine iron every season for that quest. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it not be iron for a couple times now. I think ever since I unlocked iron. But you do get a lot of money and reputation for that quest. Alright, what's our building at? I can't imagine it went up that high. Like 50, 60 points? We need to drop these rocks. At least half of them.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to bother.
Get up here. Alright, let's count the resources. Lots of stone. Lots of salt. Fair amount of tin. Not as much iron as I would like. That's okay. Accidentally took my saddlebag off. Alright, iron in, tin in. Get a little bit closer. 15 meters. Take the rest of the copper and throw it in here. We probably have so much copper. I'm actually full. With all these logs and stone, like cluttering our inventory, I say that's a good time to convert some houses. But why even convert them? I could just build the new ones out of stone. I still have 2 houses in the corner that I need to work on. Instead of upgrading, I'm just going to add to them. I will still upgrade eventually, though. We're going to start with the walls, because that's going to take a lot of logs. And then we'll probably do the roofs last. That's going to be so many planks. Oh, the sheep are all going to bed. Let's take all the sticks. Maybe we'll put the stone on the donkey. I need straw too. No, we should be good. Back to the wooden hammer. It's just too convenient to build. To be fair, it probably wouldn't be as good if I was doing slower crafting. But nobody's got time for that. Let's take some of these stones off you. We'll probably move our best families in these houses, too. Or at least the highest skilled ones. Oops. We need to break that. All right, let's go get those logs. I guess I really didn't need, like, the sticks. But, I mean, I can fix these walls. We're gonna move all of the logs, probably to the donkey. Or at least most of them. It turned to 4 rot. How does that make sense? So what is it, 80% of the food becomes rot then? I don't know how this flatbread didn't go bad. I mean, it's almost bad, let's be real. Maybe we can still sell it. 88% poisoning. That's okay. Alright, it's one pretty decent looking house. 80% might be right. And that's how it seems. Which is still pretty good, to be fair. Like, I thought it was 1 for 1. Like, I didn't even realize. So that's already a bonus to me, to be honest. Out of logs. Where you at, donkey? Actually, I wonder if it says that in technology or the knowledge tree. They have, like, food. Spoiling. What would it be under? Poisoning? No. Maybe it says it somewhere in the knowledge. I just don't know exactly where. Or maybe it doesn't. All right, we got 2 houses. All set. We'll go to bed and move some people in tomorrow. Take my potions. Get me out of here. All right, who are our best villagers? Or who do we need to generate more resources? I feel like the woodcutters should have the better houses. Or maybe the barn workers. Lumberjacks, barn. Oh my goodness. We have 3 pregnant ladies. And 2 of them are lumberjacks. Let's move Oswalda's family. She's married to Roslaw, so that's a barn worker and animal breeder. But this does mean they might have another baby soon. That's okay. And then the last person, let's move. So our 2 best farmers are in here. Who's Ulrich married to? Dagmara, she's a seamster. Dobroslava isn't married. Lesota. Who's a lumberjack that I'm not gonna lose? Rajner? Oh, he's married to one. Okay. Then you guys get to be in the nice house. Now let's go insulate. Actually, before we insulate, drop all these sticks away. Honestly, building fences probably is going to level you. Actually, not even probably. is definitely going to level you faster if you're trying to get building skill. Though I could just sit here and just make hundreds of sitting stumps. $10,000 coins? Alright, I hear you. Still no sticks. I guess I took them all. Anyway, we want limestone. Put a couple things away. I think we're done with logs. Straw and stone. How much of limestone can I carry? I don't think this is enough. Flatbread business is booming. Oh, hell yeah, it is. I'm almost out, finally. Like, it took like an entire year to get rid of all of that flatbread. So I'm almost ready to move on to the cheese business. I got one insulated house. So close. You're doing mostly pottage because you're growing a lot of cabbage and hunting meat for yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you go hunting a lot and have all that meat, pottage is like perfect. Because if you're not hunting, I feel like your cabbage just works better as fertilizer. I'm surprised that cabbage hasn't like gotten nerfed. Like the rate of, I guess, producing. Well, I still have 600 flatbread in here too. We're nowhere near done. I'm gonna grab fur too. Give them some decorations. Fur. 8 limestone. Are there any other decorations I would put? Oh, straw. We want to put the Himalayas. I mean, if the NPCs are saying cabbage is OP for fertilizer, then it must be right. That is true. They're always making jokes about it. I mean, it's nice that they have alternatives towards making fertilizer in the game. It's hard to rely specifically on pigs. Unless you get a lot of pigs, you know what I mean? Alright, we're going cheap this time. You got your 4 rugs. And all the straw you could want. And I think they're maxed. Uh-oh. Oh, this was the one wall. Insulate. All right. This house is done. Throw the rugs on the ground. The Himalayas. Now these guys should be not as happy as can be, but pretty close. Honestly, I really like how the houses look when they have like the stone and then the straw rooftops. Did I give you a gift this I did give you a gift this season. Our house management. Excavation shed is missing shovels. Is that it? Workshop is missing clay. Not anymore, you're not. Make me some buckets. I'm like dying of heat and I don't know why. Maybe it's these gloves. Don't worry about putting on a new door. We need shovels. Let's take all the iron, and we're gonna take all the bronze. Like 12 logs.
I'm roasting out here.
How are you still roasting? Here, let's go into the water. Temporarily cool ourselves off, get a drink. Nice. All right, let's go. Once we smelt and make these tools, we're gonna go get...
It's hard.
We can get 4 villagers if we really want to. We get 2 for the excavation shed. Where are the shovels at? We're gonna make bronze shovels. Iron is specifically for money for me. At least for now. As long as I have all this copper coming in. Alright, you shouldn't need shovels for a good while. I'm gonna make a couple more tools though. You got so not annoyed by the "it's so hot" or "I'm freezing" that you invested in the insensitive skill. I thought I did that. But maybe my survival is just garbage. I only have 1 point in there. Never mind. I did not do that. I mean, I could buy a potion for that too, right? At least until I get insensitive. Now, especially since they boosted like the weather rates, which to be fair, I'm kind of happy about. They were kind of pointless. Like, you didn't really need new clothes. So at least gives clothes some use. But yeah, the hot or freezing thing can get annoying over some time. You don't think the vendor sells Potion of Possibilities? Potion of Possibilities, no. But Potion of Temperature Tolerance, I think so. Actually, before I go, I want to get logs. Do you have logs on you? You do have logs. I need a couple. I just wanted to make a few tools. A few more tools. Bronze tools. Bronze pickaxe. But yeah, no, the Potion of Possibilities is, you have to make that. The only reason I have one in my box is because, I mean, you can find one on the map, right? And I just never used it. Put that away. I'm gonna keep the metal in the Smithy box. I'm trying something new, where I keep like the resources that use them in the building. Because I used to just keep tools in their box. But like if I want to do something really quick, it's nice for me to be able to like just go here and get it done. Tools, on the other hand, that's more for the villagers. I don't necessarily need them. I kind of have like my one tool and I go. Alright, let's go find some villagers. 2 excavators. And I'm about to lose a lumberjack or 2. Two lumberjacks and a stall holder. Oh. The stall holder is pretty easy to replace. The other 2, though. Alrighty, are any of you excavators? What an interesting name. Milostrij. Milostrij. Siroslav. Ludimir. None of you are it. We're going to Piastovia.
Oh, it's you again. I should take some clothes off.
Yeah, I'm kind of saving that potion for when I desperately need to respec. I'm not there yet. But since I'm here, let's pick up some night vision potions, temperature potions, a couple stamina potions. I really need to start making potions.
Right, have a nice day.
What can I buy from you? Do you have iron ore? I will take it.
Whatever you have a good. Is that true?
Put that on the donkey. And we're also going to buy clay. We're going to buy all of the tin ore. Those are the main things I like to buy. Too far away. Where'd he go? Oh, he's 20. Just walk 5 meters. Look at him go. Okay. I'll just... There we go. Move a little bit for you. Hand him off the stuff. And then take a potion, and we're off. Let's go. Hey, man, love your vids. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Infinity, you built 2 herbalist huts. One is out of the forest gathering plants and herbs. The other's in your market square crafting potions. That's a good idea. That saves you a lot on having to constantly rotate your villagers, right? Like, you're probably having to rotate, like, if you only have one, you have to rotate your what you're gathering every season, which kind of sucks. The herbalist has like so many things that are dependent on which season you're in. Have something to ask about regarding reshade, if you ever use it, and is it legit? I think it's legit. I've never used it though. The only, I guess, mod thing I've added to the game before has been like value changing things. Like, I have a save that I want to work on that has like the building limit broken, so you can have like 5,000% building limit. But I haven't messed with the reshades to see how those look. Maybe I'll try it out sometime. Just to say I did it. Put the fur away. We don't need these sticks. The straw. We'll make the bottles ourselves.
How are you?
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump you. Yeah, you have to rotate the herb hut every season. It sucks, yeah. I think the best change they could add to this game is seasonal management. Because imagine you go to management, right? And you're at a field. You're like, bam, field. What if it was like spring, summer, winter, fall? And then you click spring, set it, summer, set it, winter, set it, fall, set it, you know? And then it just goes based on the season. And if you could do that even with workplace buildings, that would be so awesome. That is like super micromanagey though. What is she doing? Slava, what are you doing?
Hello. Have a good day.
Picking up rocks. You prefer adaptive sharpness? Makes the game nice. I'll just try that out. Is that on, like... What is that site called? Nexus? Is that on Nexus? I assume all my copper is in here. I don't have any copper. Reshade me? Yeah, I don't think I've dabbled with that much. I may have dabbled with it with like Knights of the Old Republic a long time ago. You must have a NASA supercomputer for 5,000% building limit. See, I haven't gotten to the point where I've built it like, you know, to the point that it's breaking the game. But I want to. Because I'm kind of I'm interested to see how far you can like push everything. And my computer's not like terrible. I have a decent computer. I haven't upgraded it for like 3 or 4 years though. We got a little bit of sticks. Place that. Maybe we can finish. I doubt we'll be able to finish it. Half of this fence is done. It's close. It's not there yet, though. I mean, you get a kind of a good look on how it's going to look, though. I might want to add, like, another gate right here. I'm thinking. Logs and planks. I bought a potion just so you'd shut up. There you go. Put that away. Where was that tin? I just saw it. There it is. Make more bronze. I took my person out of the smithy, so I don't have anybody doing this for me anymore. But to be fair, they were kind of working too slow for me. So I'd rather do it myself for now. This box is full. That's why we got the crate. Perfect. Let's fix our management, and we still didn't go get those guys. I totally forgot to pick up the excavators. Tavern. Missing. Did I not put the beer bottles away? I made some. There you go. How are your skills looking? I've been eyeing the tavern workers. 5 and 4. How close to 6, Stanimir? Halfway. Not bad. They're getting like a skill point like every other season.
Move on.
Oh, what do you have? Even more? What am I doing with all of this? I got way too much ore. Or rather, it's just scattered in like too many different places. The field was having problems, but I don't know what the actual problem is. I'm hoping it's just like fertilizer. We should be fine on seeds. Especially cabbage seeds. Like, what? Beetroot seeds, carrot seeds. 1,000 cabbage seeds. Let's take 1,000 feathers. All right, the gates are good. Let's get out of here. I'm thinking we'll go to...
Let's go.
I mean, it's a new season, so it might not be the same people. I was gonna say, I know I saw an excavator or two in Astoya. We'll go check there first, and maybe they didn't leave.
Easy now.
Oh, it's you again.
Astoya. Let's go to Astoya. Alright, this looks like less people than last time. Hunter. Survivalist. Yep. Wagner. No excavators in Astoya. And we should be shooting for male excavators anyway.
Onward.
Alright, what do we got here? There's a lot more people here. Unislav, Gertruda, Oscar.
How do you do?
Welcome aboard. Huberta,
Maybe I'll start. I've been
Agnes.
sober since last autumn.
A lot of producers. So Oscar is going to work in the new excavation shed for now. But eventually we're going to lose a woodshed worker, and then we're going to move him over there. So Oscar, for the time being, oops. Oscar, there we go. What job did Nia Stonka have? She was a hunter, or a survivalist. I accidentally moved some people around. Bozy, you are a survivalist producer. So I must be needing somebody in production. Workshop has one. Kitchen has one. Let me reset it because they wasn't updated. Oh, you know what it was? It was the... Where is it? Wait, is the Herbalist hut? What's your field size? You're struggling to get enough seeds for flour. My field sizes right now... What is this, like 6 by 8? 58, 100, 100, 140, 75. A lot of my big fields, like what I use with rye and flax, are in the 90s. Let's do the math really quick. This is about 100, 220. I got a lot of fields. $564. All right, I did the math. I have 564 fields, and it seems like my villagers barely get it done. And I have 4 field workers. When you're trying to get like flour or seeds, if you're in your first year, a lot of times I just go and buy them from Markoslav. And even once you get like your diplomacy up, I recommend, like, even when you don't need it, buying oats, oat grain, rye grain, wheat grain, all of that. Just buy it normally and then just turn that into flour, convert it and sell it. You'll still make a profit. It will take a bit of time though.
Hello there.
All right, Klon, it's I got 1 guy. I need more guys. All right, we got slim pickings. Can you be an excavator? Hunter? Nope. All right. Excavator. We got 1 excavator. Yenowefa. Yenovefa. You're coming home. We're going to put you... I guess I'll put her with Oscar. How old was she? 22. They're gonna get married real quick if I don't take care of that. We're gonna put her in the excavation shed as well. Probably with Waslava. That really doesn't take care of my excavation problem, so we're kind of gonna have to hope that we have some... Actually, you know what? Do one of these people have diplomacy? I'll take anybody with a 3 in diplomacy.
A coincidence?
1, 2, 3. 1. All right, Lamberta.
Treating you. So long.
There is nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget.
Yeah,
How
Lamberta.
are you?
We're about to lose a market stall person. So Lamberta will take their place.
Chopping wood and chopping animals, two entirely different things.
Millibor does not sell anything useful. What a shame. What about this lady?
How are you?
Pajurka. I mean, it's the usual.
Bet so long.
I really feel like there should be a person that sells wood in this village.
How are
Not just wood crafts. Ooh, what is this? You just sell salty pretzels? Yeah, there really needs to be like a wood vendor that sells like raw wood. Not just the crafted stuff. Didn't we say you might be able to steal from these? Oh, there's some planks lying around. This would be really good, actually.
How is life treating you?
I guess we're going back to Piastovia. Sorry, not Piastovia. We're going back to Skokie. We're going home. We got 2 villagers. 3 villagers. I don't know where I should put this lady for now, though. Lamberta. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Lamberta replace Boleslava already. Just in case I forget. And so she can level up a little bit. Lamberta is going... She has a... Not Lamberta, sorry. Boleslava has a 3 in excavation. So we're just going to throw her in the excavation hut until she goes away. Or excavation shed. And now let's start generating some resources. We need limestone and clay. And then these guys won't need to get clay for us anymore. But we'll get stone. know I tried last time, but can I fit a house here? I really want like a house in this area, if possible. But I don't want it too close to this house. I may just have to accept it's on a... Oh, wait, actually. What if I... Can I get it like... This might work. It's too close. I mean, it would work. I just don't want it this close. We'll figure out what to do with that corner eventually. Goats might fit there. But getting a building place there is going to be tough. Let's gather from our traps and reset them all. And we'll look at our fields too to see how well they've been doing. They were running out of some resources. I just don't remember what it was. I assume it would be fertilizer. But I thought we had fertilizer. We only have 2. Alright, before I go to bed, I'm just going to make all the fertilizer for them. Stick stones. Let's finish these traps. Better traps are good. This field is unsown. This field's unfertilized. That one's good. Yeah, it looks like I screwed up on my fertilizer. I just ate rot. Oops. A little bit of rot's not going to hurt nobody. Famous last words. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. I got healing potions just in case. Come closer, please. We got a lot of fertilizer to make. You're struggling out here.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Hey, we got farming skill. Let's go. Skilled rider, skilled orchardman, farmer's trance. I'm gonna take farmer's trance. I'm probably not gonna be harvesting most of the resources, but I'll definitely like try and help them get ready to harvest. So I doubt I'm gonna take any of the additional resources skills just yet. Give them a little bit of fertilizer to work with, but let's go to bed.
I can't recall the taste of
Beach.
food.
Where's the mount at? Too far away. That's fine. Put the fertilizer away. Make sure not to eat anything. All right, they're good. You know what you'd like to add to the game? Customizable signposts. Yes! I've been asking about signposts since before co-op came out. In fact, I was partially hoping that they were going to come with the update because they were like hinting at the notice board. I was like, oh, does this mean we're actually getting signposts? But no. Not yet. All right, let's go eat before something terrible happens.
I'm parched.
We're gonna we're gonna help them out a little bit. Let's. This bag's gonna break soon. We're on the last day, so that's why I kind of want to help them. Get our stamina potion ready. And go. Swap bags. Get our new fertilizer set. And I don't know what I'm going to set this field to. This field is the one next to... Wait a minute. Technically... I know what we're going to do. Bye-bye. That field's going. Is this field sown yet? If this field also isn't sown, this field is also going. Alright, this field's going. I mean, it's fertilized, though. I really just need to get my fields fixed, or else I'm going to keep having problems. So, that's what we're going to do. This field is another big field. One more row over. $15 by 7. 15 by 8. There we go. We broke down one big field, or two smaller fields into one big field. As long as these fields are good, like the ones that are surrounded, like these are unfertilized. This is what I'll help out with. Those fields on the side were like my original fields, and they need a lot of work. I mean, they might not need too much work now. Obviously, I probably wasted a lot of fertilizer destroying the field, but eventually I'm gonna have to destroy it. So better now than later. I don't think I set my cows. I just forgot. We got the cows set up, but we never actually started generating resources for them. I don't know how much time I have, though, so I'm kind of trying to push these fields. This is the last day. And it does look like our farmers are behind. So we might actually pick up some more field workers. Honestly, I think only one, maybe two. Did I pay my taxes? Yep. Taxes are all paid. We're not losing rep this time. Paying my king's tax of 1 like. I appreciate it, man. It'll keep me from being put on the chopping block. Though, to be fair, in this game, my king is lazy. So, you know, he probably won't kill me. My king on my original save, though, what was his title? I think he was the Cruel or the Bloodthirsty. Like, dude would straight Straight up just send me to the guillotine. I purposely like pick up the king's challenges and just drop them, so he just like hates me, and my taxes are like super high, but my villagers love me. Oops. How often do kings get overthrown or die? I feel like it depends. I was actually, they made a post recently online about like asking about that, because some people have wondered like, how do you get a new king if you don't like your king? And if you specifically like pick up king challenges and fail them or just ignore them, the king will like you less, but there's also like a slightly higher chance that they will actually die and you'll get a new king. But you're going to pay for it by dealing with higher taxes for a while. But once the king does die, everything will reset. So the taxes will reset, the villager mood will reset for your king specifically. And then you'll have to redo your king's challenges to upgrade with them. And if you get a good king, then it's just a plus, because then you can have low taxes and high mood. It's just when you have a bad king that causes problems. Even a neutral king, like, you can get better stats out of a bad king than a neutral king. As long as you're not worried about, like, money. Especially at the end game, I feel like money is less of a problem and you'd rather have that mood. Alright, how's our building? We haven't looked at our building skill in a while. We're 100 away from the woodshed too. Thank God. Can't wait to get new woodshed. So instead of fertilizing, I'm going to start hoeing. Another thing that a lot of people probably don't know about, I won't say a lot of people, but some people probably don't know about it. But if you look at this villager, we have this one field. We have one person fertilizing, one person plowing, and one person seeding, all on the same field. And you can't have more than one villager doing the same job on a field. And that's why we like to split the fields up. But the reason why I want to, I'm just going to stop fertilizing, I'm going to start helping plow, is so that when they finish that field, which they're about to do, I want to make sure they all can work on the same fields. So I'll just do like a couple rows. Because now we can have at least 2 people working on the field instead of just 1. Or I guess 3 people. Still trying to unlock the fishing hut tier 2 in technology. It's so hard. I want to say that might have been my last building I ever unlocked. Like, I got my mine before I got the fishing hut 2. How is my survival skill? I don't even know what my survival looks like. Yo. I think I need to go hunting more. I have 620 out of 1,000. I'm not even 20% of the way there. Or what time is it in game? 1? I think we should be good. Is it possible to have the same king for the whole playthrough? I'm at year 6 and my king has always been Dobregast the Beloved. I think even if you're good to your king can still die. It's less of a chance, but I want to say like a new king should last at least a decade. I've had a king die maybe once. And that was on my year 20 plus playthrough. Your king right now is Burchard, 1, the Strong. That should be a good king then. Yeah, it sounds like you guys have good kings. When I asked the king's age, he said he's 24 or so he's still very young. Yeah, and if you want to keep him around, I would definitely keep doing king challenges and successfully completing them. But if you don't like him, start failing them. And it'll make him mad and he'll probably like have a heart attack or something, I don't know. Why the necklace? Lubamira, my beloved. I have a gift for you. Oh, she cleaned me. Take this necklace. Only 7 affection? She does not like amber necklaces. I haven't even gotten a challenge yet. I do all quests every season. Yeah, I'm pretty sure King's challenges aren't on the Oxbow yet. Which is unfortunate. I feel like that wouldn't be a hard thing to set up. But part of me thinks they're going to be doing like something different with the story. Like when you talk to like Mirror God at the beginning, like during the tutorial, it really makes it seem like the Oxbow is going to be much different than how the Valley like acts. But in play it doesn't. So maybe it's just fluff. I don't know. I got this raw over here. Another 100 fertilizer.
I love the smell of fertilizer.
Hand that back to him. Same with the vials. Take the sticks. And maybe we can finish these walls finally. Where's my hammer? I don't got one. Let's go make an iron hammer again before I get it taken away from me. I've done 3 challenges on the Valley because Oxbow never gave me king challenges. Less than 20% taxes and plus 10% mood. Yep. And I think you can get up to a max of 15% mood. Or plus 15 mood. Not 15%. But that overall like mood buff is really helpful. And what sucks is if you have a neutral king, you can't get it. Like at least with an evil king, you can still get the mood boost. But a neutral king, you can only affect taxes. All right, let's get some hammers. I'll make a couple. Maybe just 2. And since I'm here, Surely I have some knives to sell. I got 19 still, yeah. More knives. Gear out my hammer. And I'm gonna hope that they finish the field on their own. If not, I'll come do it like at the end of night or when they all go home. What are we missing management wise? Bottles? Beer bottles. It's always clay. How many bottles am I spending a day? We could probably math this out really easily. Probably like 10. Maybe like 15. I doubt we have enough clay to make that many a day. Put those in there. Click on local production tab and see total demand and stuff. Tavern, third tab. What's that? I was about right. 15? I was like right on the money. But I don't know. I don't think I can make 15 in a day is the problem. I mean, definitely not now because I don't have the resources. Actually, it'll still show me, right? Turn this down. No, it's not going to show me. I need to go get some clay. You know what I was doing? I remember what I was doing. So I tested this yesterday, and I wasn't making, like, nearly enough bottles. I do remember testing this. I want to level this guy in production up here. This guy used to work in the workshop. What is his name? Stanimir. Stanimir was our original workshop guy. And so I'm trying to level him through here a bit. They're 5 skill, 4 skill. What if I swap them? Where's the guy in the workshop? Craftsman. We're gonna go get some clay. I hate doing like the math to like set everybody right like right now, because they're slowly but surely gonna keep like leveling their skills, so the resources that they generate or craft is always gonna be changing until they hit max level. So it's like I'll set it and then next year it's gonna be off again. I gotta tweak it. I wish there was just like one page that showed all of the resources that you were generating and all the resources that we're using, because you have to go from building to building. Dude, how's it going? gonna buy his toy swords out. Sell the feathers. I don't want those. You don't sell clay? Copper.
Well, that's so long.
And I might have bought it already. I think I bought it
Hello there.
in Piastovia. Are there any leftover notice board quests I can do? I didn't do any of these. What the heck? Oh yeah, I did look at these. I said I wasn't going to do them. I need those sticks. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait. That's okay. We're going to try and help finish up that field. And then figure out what we're going to do in fall.
Hello.
Braziers are at 7,500 building. I think some braziers would be really cool to have in the village. I wonder how the standing fire bowls look. Clay bowl, linen. I usually do lanterns. But I want to use some of the new decorations. All right, kitchen. I use 10 bowls a day. That's what that says, 11 bowls a day. So I only need to make 11 bowls a day. I'm going to make more than that because that's going to change, obviously. Because this is 25. Let's make like 15. Two buckets. Okay, I can make 15 bottles a day. Assuming I'm getting enough clay in, I can do it. You didn't know a special trader could spawn in your own village that just saved you a lot of time, causing you need to get gifts for your wife in game? Yeah, I think all you really need is some places to sit or a tavern. Because on top of like the special villager, you can also get the... What's his name? You can get the herald for the King's Challenge. Sometimes he'll come to your own tavern. How much more rot do we have? We can at least take care of this problem. Braziers are really nice. Place a couple in your market square and a fishing pier to give an industrial look. Use the clay bowl standing lamps near your tavern. Okay. I was thinking I'd put some near the entrance of my village. I think Tavern would be really good too. Move all of this rot. And I have all these fish, but I don't have anybody cutting the fish up. I need it to be like double for now. That's good. Because we have more fish to cut than generate right now. Maybe we should sell ale too. Maybe one of our market stalls will sell ale. Like, this guy's doing 100% flatbread. We're definitely not drinking it. We'll see how that goes. See if we can keep up. 1 in 3. Oh, yeah. In fact, let's cut back even more. There we go. A little bit more oat ale. All right, wall's done. Fields. It looks like they've given up. So I got to do the rest myself. We got the hoe, we got the bag. And we're going to need cabbage seeds. To be fair, they got a decent amount of it done. I didn't suspect them to finish it all. And there is a bit of a bonus to doing this yourself too and not letting your villagers do it. Because if you rely on your villagers, you'll build your technology, but it's not going to level your skill at all. So at least I can level my farming skill a bit. I want to get Farmer's Trance and the one that lowers like your stamina consumption when you work. Use lampposts to light up main roads. My original village, I guess my original village is like all lampposts. I think the braziers look really cool though. It's gonna be a while till I get there. I'm hoping having like extra excavators will level our building a bit more. Is this the only field? Let me just double check. How is this field? No, this field's half undone too. Dang. All right, let's get it done before the day ends. You do all the harvesting yourself because the skilled farmer skill that gives you extra to produce. But you let your farmers do the rest to plow the land. I mean, that makes sense. That's a good way to go about it. I think once I do my potion of possibilities, that would be the way I'd go about it. But at this like leveling stage, I don't know, I'm not terribly bothered. Because I feel like once you hit that end game, you kind of need to have something for you to do. So getting those careful perks are really good. This is going to be so much cabbage. I guarantee this isn't going to fit in our food storage. Maybe I should upgrade the food storage. I think we have a good amount of wood now. We might just start doing that. Changing buildings from 1s to 2 or 1 to 3. At least the ones that need it. Resource storage, food storage. I could probably wait on the resource storage. Wait till we get resource storage 3. So many seeds. And that's the other thing too. Harvesting also just way faster for a player. Especially if you have like the scythe and you have to like harvest flax. You can finish that so much faster than a villager. They really need to speed up villagers at higher levels. Not that my villagers are high level at all, but I mean, they're getting there. They're at 5, 6. I would like to see some progress. Yeah, literally all you do every season is quest, mining, harvesting, hunting, and animal skulls to decorate houses. Hey, animal skulls are cool. But yeah. In the end game, decorating becomes a big thing for me. Try to make like a really cool looking village.
I'm dying of thirst.
You can die of thirst. I don't care. You're gonna sleep it off soon. Alright, fields look good. Just a quick double check that all of our fields are set. Alright. Off to bed.
I need some water.
If you have that one skill that gives you 50% mats back, I would say do tier 2 storage. Don't want your resource storage to get full. Yeah, but the good thing about like resource storage is having like, you know, try having baskets outside your box. Because if you do get to the point where it's like, you know, I'm 300 pounds away, I might say, like, nobody's going to pull out stone. What else is weighing me down in here? It's mostly logs. Even with logs, like, you could have like stacks of logs. This is what I do in my original game. Like, this spot is like perfect for logs. Like, just stack like stacks of logs here. Make this storage place look really good. Like in like perfect grabbable sizes. Oh yeah, I have to do this field at the start myself. Trying to get a wife, but her affection keeps resetting and you don't know why. Really? I don't think I've ever had that problem before. Like, you're not having, like... When you're flirting, are you having, like, negative reactions? Or is it just, like, you have all positive reactions and the next day you come by and it's just at 0 again? I didn't know you can carry items in baskets until I saw it here. I know you can drop it in them, but to carry the basket later, that's brilliant. I know, right? Like, 600 stone, you know, in this basket, and I can just move normally. I don't like to do it all the time because it can be a little exploity, but I also like it because I don't feel the need to turn off weight carry if I really don't want to. Like, so I can play with weight carry, and it's like, if I want to move a big bulk thing, you can just do that. You already have 6 level 3 storages, mostly because of logs and stone, and a lot of iron, bronze, tins, and copper. Yeah, I feel like logs... The logs and stone take up the most space, which is why I often like to take them out and then just like throw them to the side. You have all positive reactions, and you speak to her the next day, and she resets to 2%. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Have you tried talking to like another girl and see if it does the same thing? Uh-oh, I ran out of supplies. Is it the flatbread? It is in fact the flatbread. We are all out. How much scrambled eggs are we making? We are making around 6 a day. So I can sell probably like 5. That's like 1%. It's like nothing. I should really start cooking other types of food. I need to get my production villagers. How much cabbage can I sell a day? That's way too much. I think I'm just gonna swap this guy out of food. We're gonna swap you to tools. And you're gonna sell bags. Bags and knives. And then this person should be selling knives and shears. Oh, you're also selling knives and bags. All right, less bags, more shears. In fact, let's just have this. This person's gonna be all shears. We have so many shears. That'll work. It's happened with multiple villagers. I can get them to about 50% that they don't like me anymore. It's very annoying. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I'm trying to think how you would be able to counteract that. You might be able to if you like give her a gift, but that still might not be enough. Pick some of our buildings up. Okay, let's do some upgrading. The main things, let's start with food storage. And this is out of stone. I'm assuming, right? No, it's logs. Okay. I have plenty of logs. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need planks too. Luckily, that's also just logs. When the game first came out, the food storage affected spoilage rate for your food items. Is that still the case? Yeah. So food, I think the food storage spoils the slowest. But if I remember, like in the last, I don't remember which patch it was. It wasn't like one of the small, like bug fix ones. Like one of the patches in like the last couple months, sometime this year. Uh-oh. Yeah, like I think, what was it? I don't remember which patch it was, but they made it so things spoil a lot better or a lot less in your houses now. So it's not just your food storage that slows. Everything slows now a little bit more. Food storage is still the best. But like if you noticed, I had a bunch of flatbread in my resource storage and I like moved it over later. All right, that's an extra 500 space in our food storage. Not bad.
Strive. A coincidence? I don't think so.
Now let's do resource storage. I'm gonna pull all the logs out. logs, sticks. There's no planks. Just in case. Storage. Resource storage 2. There we go. Put some of this back. We gotta make some planks.
How can I help you?
I think that's it. Another 1,000 space? Or is that 2,000? I think it's 1,000. Because I have a resource storage one up there, one by Piastovia, and this one's 2k, so that should be 4k total. This is 1k, and then I have a 500 food storage up there as well. So I could upgrade my other ones if I need to. Did I lose any villagers from babies? I gained one. She's a hunter farmer. What is missing something? Hunter or farmer? We don't need anything in the stable. Hunters are good. Seems like farmers are good. Yeah, I don't know where you would go. It seems like she was working in extraction. She's almost a 3. Do I have any open extraction jobs? 1, 1, 1. Doesn't seem like it. I guess I'll have her feed the animals. We don't really need to have her in with the horse. But I mean, it's better than nothing. The barn, on the other hand, we need less production in our grains and more production in animal feed. We'll leave that for now. What's good, fam? Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, dude? How's your Sunday going? Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Making a lot of progress. It's mostly like little changes, like changing the fields up, upgrading some houses. But like production-wise, we are coasting. I got this little like fence built around this farm right here. I'll probably build another one for this one too. Eventually. Just woke up. One last day of work tonight. Nice, nice. Might get this game on Thursday? Oh shit. That'd be cool, man. I think it's on sale right now because of the spring sale, actually. I mean, I assume most people watching have the game. But for those that don't, I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now. I don't know what we're going to turn these fields into. I might have to fix my roads again, too. I think these two fields on the side... I think this field's going to be wheat. I want one field that at least gets some wheat. I need a field that gets oats. And these ones are doing rye, flax, and cabbage. Which I guess leaves me with... I mean, I guess I can't plant. I guess this should also be cabbage then, right? Way too much cabbage. Cabbage is too OP. I think I'm gonna get another farm shed. I do think it'd be fun one time, like if we do a stream where I turn on co-op and get people to help me. Or we could just like start a new game where I just pull in people from the chat. I think that'd be fun. Build an empire. Where should I put this? Second, I think I might put it here. Grab all these rocks. This will be closer to an orchard. I need to build that too. My orchard's not very big. When it's co-op, does everybody have their own building limit? I don't think so. I think you're all still tied together. which I think is the biggest downside to co-op. I need logs and straw, I think. I had straw. Well, I can get logs. Have I seen that new medieval game where you command an army but also be one of the soldiers on the ground, but instead of using a sword, you use tanks or guns? Yeah, well, what was that game called again? I did see the trailer where the guy, like, teleports back in time with his truck and his guns. What is that game called? I put it on my wish list.
Only today, one for the price of two.
So I'm trying to pull it up. It's gonna bother me if I don't remember.
Come, see my wares. If you don't like what you find, well, we all make mistakes.
All right, here it is.
This is
No?
what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too
Maybe I didn't wish list it. All right, you're gonna have to figure it out for me. I forgot the name of it. Hey, yo, look at all these pregnant ladies. 7. It's gonna happen, Infinity. It's gonna happen. It's my turn. It's most definitely gonna happen. Let's get through these rough 2 years. Hire some temps. Woodshed 2, let's go. All right, perfect. A Woodshed 2 is going to be very useful. Or at least I can cut back on buildings. I think they level a bit faster too.
What would you all do without me?
Here, I think I have the resources. We can just go build it now. I might need to go get stones though. Kingmakers, yeah, that's what it was called. You're watching an interview with the devs and they're doing a 4,000 player battle along with super detailed castles. I think they're modeling off of like Total War Engine, sort of. That would be interesting. I've heard there's some mods for like Mountain Blade Bannerlord that kind of give that same vibe where it's like big player battles and sieges.
Weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
We can put this like right here. 8 stone, easy.
I need to.
Oh, that was easy. All right. Wojciech, you're fired. And Drogo. Don't go too far, though. These are 2 people we're about to lose. Yikes. pull the firewood out. All right. Break one of these down. If it'll let me. Seven pregnant women, Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy on your soul. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough 2 years, the next 2 years. At least every single woman in this game has a lovely singing voice. Yeah, you're gonna hear them a lot as you walk past the houses. That's why I wanted to get a couple male excavators, because I know they're gonna have to be, you know, temporarily out of commission. Put all this stuff away. You're watching the Kingmaker trailer for the first time and it's insane. Yeah, dude. I don't remember where I saw it. I think Michael might have told me about it. It reminds me kind of like Brutal Legend, which is a kind of old game. All right, traps are good. Put one more down. And then this field, let's manage it. 7. Wheat. 7's gonna be wheat. Yeah, definitely gonna need some more farmers. I think I have a slot available. To be fair, we are gonna get some people back soon. Like, I have 7 mothers that are pregnant right now. Okay, I'll get 2 back. That's still down 5, so that's not the greatest. How many slots do I have for houses? Hopefully at least 1. I should have at least 1, yeah.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll build another house and get another 2 people. But for now, we just need somebody. You don't even have to be good. You just have to be a guy. Alright, buddy. Ludoslav. 2 in farming. Good enough. You're not the best. But you're good enough. Alright, he's got a job. He's got a house. Alright, we're set. And an apiary, really? We hit 5K? Bees! You know what that means. Alright, we got an easy farming skill to level now. Kingmakers looks fun as hell. Imagine everyone fighting with swords and you just drive in with a Tommy gun. Especially with the car, that looks so fun. I saw the helicopter and was thinking that's stupid OP. When is it supposed to come out? Did they give a release date? All right, we're building the bees. The bees are too good not to have right now. Can I put them like right here? It's too elevated. Oh, you know, we'll put them on the other side of the village. All right, bees. The bees are going over here. I want them kind of off the road, but not too close. Two more rocks. I think that'll work. The guy shooting with an AR has a grenade launcher on his back. Like, what the fuck? It is such like a, I don't know, a different type of game, which I think is what makes it so interesting. Early access this year hasn't come out yet. Must have a few logs. I feel like I might need some planks. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but a second apiary might be considered. For leveling purposes. Let's go to bed. I have one more house I want to make. And we'll get more villagers. Because I feel like winter is going to be the season we lose like 3 people. What are you sitting on? First. You have 3 apiaries for leveling and selling. So much honeycomb. Okay, okay. And maybe it will get more. I need some more places for villagers, though. Let's go over to the cows. I haven't visited these guys for a while. I want to build a fence around them too. But I haven't gotten to it yet. Let's turn up the milk production. That was one thing I wanted to do.
time for a beverage.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need more than a couple more villagers. What should we eat? Maybe pottage. Hell, I feel like we should be making more pottage. Oh, we're at 80% pottage. But I think we can build, like, maybe one big house. And hopefully it's not on stilts. Like, around here. Somewhere around here. Would be cool. I may have to go west. Like, even if it's out of the way, I don't even mind. I hate these stupid stilts. We must find flat land and cultivate it. Maybe here. Wait, what was that? Oh! I don't even care. All right, let's get some resources. Get this building built. Get 2 more villagers. I don't know what. Excavators or producers. Maybe a farmer just to be safe. I got 1, but I kind of want 2. I'm gonna keep those, put those away, keep the sticks, put the fur away, and then grab the donkey. Maybe take as much stone as we can. That's definitely not going to be enough. But as much as you can hold. That's good. Drop the rest. And grab some logs. Alright, let's go build this house. Need more sitting spots for villagers up the hill. Yeah, I should get like a nice communal area to hang out over here. think this could be a good spot. Oh, that house is messed up. This house isn't even done. This house is like half stone. Let's fix this. Let's break this down. And probably this one too. And she'll be okay. The donkey just needs to get a little bit closer. I'll trade you. Take some of my logs. And I'll take some of your stone.
Don't you realize we can only drink what you bring us? People in this realm are unable to see water in nature. Don't laugh. It's a common condition.
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's put her back in the house. I guess give me the rest of the logs. We'll place the logs. We're keeping the rooftops out of thatch. Just for ease. Change all the walls over. Where you at, donkey? Just hanging out. Wait, I need logs? There we go. I should be able to pull from him. Oh, I used all my... Wait, what? Why did you drop the stone? I think it dropped it out of it on accident. Alright, I guess I need more logs. Almost got it. Yeah, you see how the animals are kind of just like wandering? This is why you kind of need to keep them contained if you can. I mean, I guess you don't need to, but if you don't want them to get in your way, I'm probably going to make like a little corral for the cattle at least. The chickens don't really get in the way as much. You just grab like a bunch of logs. As many as we can. Yeah, I usually like to set them first and then kind of fix everything after. We're kind of like overflowing in resources. What are we missing here? Just this. All right. That's another house. Who's the lucky family that gets to live here? Not me. Let's see who's living in the 4 houses first. Rajner. Roslaw. So I'm gonna move Alaric over here. Him and Dagmara can have this house. Don't have any kids yet, but sooner or later.
Easy now.
Let's give everything to my donkey. Actually, give me the logs back. I think I'm gonna try and make like little hangout spot right here. Something temporarily. Log bench is kinda eh. We could do it. I need to get firewood. You built large pens / grazing areas for your animals. Yeah, that's what I usually like to do. I did that for the sheep at least. Like, I enclosed them at the start, but I didn't enclose anybody else. Actually, that's not true. The geese all the way by Piastovia that I have are enclosed too. 2,000 coins. Let's go. Let's build this like right here. This feels like a good spot. $12 stone. I gave you my stone. Right here. So you're like right here, 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 and here. I kind of want to wrap around it as well. What if I should do like a stone fence or something? Well, I can't even do stone fences forever. That's not happening. Well, for now they have a place. It may be a shitty place, but it's a place. Village management, what's going on? Wait, we need to get 2 more villagers too. Our woodshed is missing somebody. Oh, this is the woodshed I replaced. Which means I forgot to do this. Let's make this 50. Make firewood 50. And then this woodshed is gathering 100% logs. All right, maybe not so many logs. I think it's better. Oh, we can go do this quest too. I forgot about this quest. We'll go stop by Astoya. We'll go see if there are any excavators. And finish out this quest. I assume the next thing I'm gonna have to do is pick up like 10 pike or whatever the third fish is. I did roach, perch. I assume I gotta do pike next.
It's not me. How is life treating you?
Onward. Onward.
Let's check villagers first.
Easy now.
Alright, which one of you is lucky enough to come join the village? Will Truda.
Forget you're sleeping outside today.
How is life treating you?
Come on down. Valdebert, I mean... I don't know. Not the greatest. I'm gonna put this girl here. And I want her to live in one of the old houses.
There is something hypnotizing.
Alright, let's go find this bucket.
Move on. Hold it.
I think I got the type and number correct. That's good. Hope I did. If not, I'll figure it out. Once again, the fish has disappeared from the basket and onto another and now is present next to it. Is it going to be 10 pike? That's my guess. Definitely the same author. At this point, you should recognize the awful handwriting. Fish. Oh, 42? Bigger fish. Pikes now. Remember, to the basket. 42. Oh, is it 42? No, it's 10. What does the number mean? It's the meaning of life. You wouldn't happen to have
Oh, it's
exactly 10 pike on you, but you're the wrong guy. You.
How can I help?
You have 30.
See you around.
Simple enough. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye every season to see if any more quests pop up, but I haven't seen any. So I'm thinking this is like the last side quest I haven't done.
Halt.
Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's go back.
hello there.
the scout key. Oh yeah, I need another villager. I need a guy. Are you the guy? Siroslav. Your skills aren't bad.
Move on.
A lot of twos, though.
Viol.
Are either of my survival guys have a 3 in extraction? I could move them around. T-balled. Nope.
Oh, it's you again.
Maybe in Piastovia?
Move on. Giddy up.
There's a couple guys here. Unislav, you're not new. Svetoslav, also not new. But he's a hunter.
Hello.
Svetoslav. I will just remove one of my hunters. I think it was T-Bulb. Puts Svetoslav in there. And then T-Bald, I wanted you working. I guess I don't need him as an extractor. I'm gonna need him soon. I don't need him there yet. So until then, I think I'm gonna make him help the farmers out. You know, T-Bald, go into the apiary. And boost that apiary production. My favorite thing about the apiary is the fact that it does not cost anything to produce anything.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Wait, who doesn't have a house? Did I not put you in a house? I did not. Svetoslav, you'll be living with... I don't remember her name.
Giddy up. Viol.
I kind of want to build a house over here, too. I was thinking I could build a second house over here, and then put goats over here. Just so I could say I have extra animals. My little home away from home. I think I'm gonna build a large house, or not a large house, just a simple house. I have too many 3-person houses. There we go. And I got the resource storage right here. I want to break that because I want this house to be stone like the rest of them. Or like the new ones. Alright, now we gotta move everything over. What am I losing? Workshop, you are missing clay. No bueno. I might not have enough stone here. I definitely don't think I do. Yeah. No way. Do you have stone? Alright, well, we'll come back to this house. I'm gonna buy stone, maybe some clay. Before they go home. Probably going home right now. Markuslav, don't leave! I'll take your clay.
Can I have a good day?
Don't know if this will be enough, but it'll be a start. I might just pick the rest of the rocks off the ground if it's... If I only need a little bit left. Okay, the donkey's in the way. Almost. 8, 9, 13, 17 stone. I'm just gonna find 17 stone on the ground. Oh, 2 more. There we go. I mean, since I'm next to it, I'll insulate it too. Since it's so close by. I just need like around 80. All right, some lucky family gets to live here. The problem is it can't be a farmer. Sorry, I'm sleeping here tonight. My second house. Can I get out with... Okay, good. We're gonna run home.
Here.
Stall holders for more profits. Actually, good idea, actually. Who's my best stall holder? They're probably all 10. They're not. 2 of them are. Marvald and Dobranyig. If one of you guys are married to a farmer, you're not going. Alright, Marvald. You are married to Volaslava. She's an excavator. So you can go. This guy's also married. Bogachwala is also an excavator. So either of them can move. I guess we'll just move. Marvald. Marvald, Volaslava, and Edberga.
It sure is frosty.
Oh, but it's getting cold now. I gotta change.
Onward.
Did I ever clear this place? I didn't. What the heck? Coin, straw. Some animal feed.
Should have put on something warmer.
Okay, I got a potion for now. There's a bunch of stuff in here. A sickle. A potion. Some wool thread. 50 coins. A bottle. I think that's most of it inside. There's another bottle. You built next to this ruin? Okay. I thought I came here. It must have been in a previous save. Oh, I see that. Thought you could hide from me. $150 coins. Easy. Nope, I definitely didn't get that one. You know what I could do? I could, like, expand the village this way. Like, and connect these. Would that be crazy? I feel like there would be a lot of open space if I did that. So I don't know if I'll do that. That would be an interesting idea, though. I think I might just, like, expand on these two sides. And if they get closer, sure, you know, that's cool. But I'm not going to try and merge them. Why do these walls look gross?
I'm dying of thirst.
Well, well, well. How can I help you?
I was going to drink. I was going to move you out of the way, but you gave me a bucket of water, so...
Good luck.
You know what? Thank you. I'm gonna keep this bucket. This is why you always talk to your wife. Put all this away. Keep the sticks. Like 67 clay, you're really not gathering enough clay? You gotta be. I mean, it did disappear. I don't think I put that clay away. Maybe they are good. Okay, let's see if we can optimize the math for this. So you're making 13, you're using 78 clay. Can I get 78 clay from this one building? We're gonna keep it at 80, so it's making a little bit more. 81. All right, we should never run out of clay for drinks. We can always run out of grain buckets and hops, though. I don't know how my hops are doing. Maybe it's time to make a new orchard. I think we're gonna build another orchard. I do. Oh, I have a lot of hops. All right, screw the orchard. Yeah, we don't need that. I thought we were low on hops. We got so many. So I might want some fruit trees still. If we had some fruit trees, we could be making wine. more traps. Try and keep them as close together. I haven't been hunting like at all. I've leveled my hunting skill once today. So traps aren't the greatest. But if you're not doing anything, I mean, it's better than nothing. What if I do like a big winter hunt? Go like on a massive hunting spree. I'm gonna need some things to do, and I'm gonna have a surplus of villagers because nobody's gonna be doing anything in the farm shed. In fact, I still don't think these guys are gonna finish in time. What time is it? 10? Let's move somebody out of their job. Probably the stable lady. I think she's still in there. Stable lady, where are you at? We need you as a farmer. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's why I hired you. I just put you there for a second. This should be your permanent residence. The cow shed is out of buckets. It's not a bad problem to have. But can I make cheese? How much milk we got? 1 bucket, 2 bucket. Look, we got buckets. What are these guys on about? No buckets. Be right back, 1 second. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Oh no, everything started breaking while I was gone. What happened? What you missing? Wheat grain. I got no wheat grain? Do I at least have wheat? I do have a lot of wheat. What, I gotta destabilize her job like that? You know, I gotta throw her where she gotta go. It was my fault. I would usually like to have a villager in the stable anyways. If you want to speak to me, wash off that horrid stench first. No, get off my bench. I'll bathe myself when I want to. In fact, I don't need this spot. How dare he? I'm your village leader. You need to respect my stench. The nerve of these guys. Oops. All right. Wheat grain. And let's put some warm clothes on. Oh, do I have the same pants for every occasion? I guess I do. It works. Why is our farmer still having problems? Wheat grain. No item wheat grain. You definitely... Oh, you're in the wrong farming shed. You're right, you don't have wheat grain. Okay. In this instance, I can't be having my seeds in these. Get all these out. Seeds need to stay in the resource storage now. Now that I have 2 guys. Alright, we're good. Alright, should be fine now. I'll let them figure that out. The well is missing buckets. I mean, we're missing buckets, but we're not desperate for buckets. It's more like all the buckets are full. Let's see how many buckets I'm making a day. Absolutely none. I'll just make it the buckets myself if I need them. Like I said, I don't actually need them. I'm just, they're full up. But we are going to drop, I think, the clay or the limestone production. We need 90. Let's get 100 clay. And we'll pull these old buckets out. I don't know how they got in here. All right, we're good. Our food storage is almost full again. I'm not cooking fish meat? I can't let that go to waste. I'll cook it myself. I'm right here. Roasted fish meat. And if I recall, this is pretty good to sell. What we'll do is have our food storage lady pick this up. Did I go past it? There it is. I just want them to sell the roasted fish meat as fast as possible. It doesn't need to be, like, automated. Though I do see this. I'm using 85 grain and 46 rye grain a day. So I wonder if I can make that much. I really don't want to cut my fertilizer. I should have manure again, so maybe we'll just boost this. And now we can cut our rot down. Let's see how much manure we're gathering a day. So pigsty, we're gathering 110. We just go to the barn. We can make 55. I think it's a good spread. I don't think I'm making enough grain still. But it should offset it a bit. Our village is getting to the point where it's taking care of itself a little bit better now. But I'm only doing this now because we're gonna have some problems soon. The baby boom is coming. I gotta take care of that. Are all my farmers done with their jobs? What about this field? This would be the oats field. Wait, did we not plant it all this season? Oh my god. I really screwed up my farms this episode. The expansion, it was too strong. Actually, you know what? This might be the perfect time to fix my fields then. This might be the season. I like that idea, actually. Though I don't know if it's going to be easy since I have these fences. It might cause problems. Big oof. What time is it? 2:30. Get to work, guys. You got a couple hours. I mean, I guess this is a good way to level up my farming too, right? Get that farming skill going. Don't worry, team. I got your back. I mean, this is mostly my fault. Jesus to the rescue as always. Jesus is the reason that all these problems happen in the first place. At least in my circumstance. I should have managed them better. So much responsibility for one person, bearing all the sins of my villagers. Are they at least not sliding anymore? Let me see them all move. Nobody is sliding. The curse has been broken. At least we have that. All right, that's one field. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. I really need to get that farmer's trance. It'd be unstoppable. Go grab some food. And a bag. My bag is almost broken. Oh, I got another bag. We're good. Back to the grain. Back to the rye fields. Yeah, they're about to go home. I think she's gonna finish this field. I'll start on this one. Save him the trouble. I go do some other work, dude. Alright, everybody is seeding now. They're gonna be done very soon, though. So we're gonna rush it. We'll definitely make it by the end of the season. Luckily, we don't have anything else we're really waiting on. I think I'm kind of just waiting for the inevitable where I lose like 3 or 4 villagers. I guess I could make up for it by trying to build a couple houses. I got one, right? But it's not going to be enough. For winter, I'm probably just going to build some houses, get the management all set back up together, and I kind of want to go hunting. Because, like, I really haven't had, like, a stream where I actually went out and hunted a lot. It's mostly been farming, let's be real. That's why my animals are basically, like, all maxed and everything is, like, struggling to keep up. I could leave a leftover field for some carrots too. I'm assuming those 2 production things are buckets. Hope they disappeared, so we'll never know. Alright, this wasn't as bad as I thought. Maybe I just jumped in to help them just in time. But realistically, this wasn't too bad. I wonder how my farming skill's doing. We're like halfway to 8. Wait, look. Let me double check my skills. Extraction's maxed, so extraction's 10. Hunting's 3. Farming 7. Diplomacy's 5. Survival's 4. And production is 10. So I have 2 of them complete. Farming's gonna be next. Somehow my survival is doing better than my hunting. Like, that's how bad it's been. Hey, how's it going, Jared? Just trying to get all these fields done before the end of the season. I think for the most part they're good. But did they all go home already? Yeah, they did. Okay. It's all me now. I think it's just this field, like, right next to me. I think everything else is done. I'll double check. Maybe not. Yeah, I still have half of that field. These fields were complete. Those fields I don't really care about. That should have been wheat, but I don't think it is. I've been doing a lot of maintenance on my farms this stream, so my farms do not look very good at the moment. I recently just built a new farm shed, so I could at least have a little bit more help. I think 2 more farmers would be more than enough, but I don't know if I need. I don't know if I need 2. I'm gonna need 2 if I increase my orchard size. So actually, I take that back. We're gonna get 2 because even though we're not expanding our fields, we are gonna expand our orchards. Alright, the rest of the fields are just gonna have to accept their fate that they are not completed. Actually, I think I still have more rye grain. Let me double check. I see I have 7. Oh yeah, I got 100 left. I could make some too. Alright, working in the night. Take the potions. We'll finish off all of our grain. And then we'll just go to bed. I could turn this field. So half of it is rye right now. I might turn. I'll do maybe like 2 more rows. And maybe I'll do the rest of it as carrots. It's gonna screw up my flax production for summer though, or spring. Yeah, I'd rather have empty fields. It's not like we don't have a lot of rye anyway. I'm still gonna finish off this last 100. See, my villagers should feel bad for me and come out and help me. It's like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm just out here seeding their fields. How do I pay my villagers in overtime? I got 2 more rows. How close is my farming again? It's almost halfway. So I'm definitely not going to level tonight. Perfect. I have 30 left. I'll finish off what rows I can. $20 more rye. And it's still not enough. But I definitely don't have enough time to make some. I mean, I might. I think rye is my biggest resource, so... Any more and it's probably going to take up too much space. Alright, I'm finishing up right there. The fields will have to do. Alright, on to winter. So I missed a couple spots. But that's okay. We got most of it. Alright, did we lose any villagers? We have 6, so we lost 1. Boleslava, it looks like, because she's the one gaining mood. I forgot what Boleslava was doing. Oh, she was in diplomacy. I think I replaced her already. Like, in preparation. So I think I put her in the excavation shed for a while. Yeah, she was with Oscar. Alright, winter we're not going to plant. But we're gonna hunt. I'm gonna grab all my arrows. We're gonna clear all my space. And even the donkey. We'll keep the temperature potions. And my knife. I think that should be good. I'm at 30 at 80. I do have a couple places near the house I can hunt. I usually like to hit the Vezents and the bears. The few times I've done it. $3,500 coins is pretty good. I need sticks. We're getting a lot of sticks now. Just to set these traps. Maybe some stones too. Alright, traps are good. Let's clear all the rot and sticks off of you. See what these guys are missing. Bucket and bucket. Yep, okay. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go hunting. It is time. Up here. First, I want to check and make sure my hunting skill's 396. We're going to check and see how much progress we make over the day. Hopefully we can do enough to get at least one skill point. Let's do iron bolts. As long as I don't get caught off guard, this should be really easy. Oh, there was another one directly behind it. Uh-oh. These poor Vezents. They should really buff animals or hunting in some kind of way. I do like that they made it so they drop more meat. I mean, but if you know how to do it, they're really easy to kill. Even without a crossbow. Alright, where's the donkey at? You gotta hold some stuff too, dude. We're gonna hand you all of the meat. Oh, is it a bear? Oh no! Panic. Panic. All right. Potion. Potion. I'm being ambushed by a bear. I gotta drop some stuff. I guess the sticks. Run! Oh, he's fast. All right, what are we gonna do? Let me think about this. Oh, that was enough? Thank God I got a headshot. I need to get the skill where I reload way faster. Make sure to pick up all my bolts that I laid on the ground. I guess I didn't lay them on. And then donkey, hold more meat, and I guess leather. You're almost full up though. There should be more bears around here. They might be on the other side of this cave though. How are you still alive? Well, now you're not. I guess the bear spawned on the other side of the cave. Usually I see them both on this side, but I don't see him over here. Interesting. Oh, maybe he chased like the moose. I didn't even think about it. Where are you? More meat. More fur. What else in this area can we hunt? I should probably go drop the stuff off, actually. Because if my donkey's full, I'm going to be full soon. Maybe I can find something to kill on the way. Might be too close to the village. Oh well. We got a lot of meat. I might go out of my way and like make pottage myself. We got bowls. We got a lot of bowls. We're gonna drop all the bowls right here. We're gonna get a stack of cabbage. The worst stack. 700. $146 pottage. What are we gonna do with it all? We'll put it on the donkey for now. Put everything back. Actually, let's take the rest of the meat. Make a little bit more. I should be able to reach my donkey from here. Just pull the resources out and throw all the food in. Barely enough room. And it didn't even make a dent in my cabbage. Are we making roasted meat? Because if so, we need to stop that. We're not. I guess that's just left over. What is weighing me down? Is really all these stones? I'm gonna try and upgrade another house. Alright, you're 15 feet away. I think that should be enough. I might need sticks. Wherever those are. I know I had some. I don't know where they are, though. Are they in the donkey? I'll have to look for those. Let's go upgrade another house. Actually, let's do this one, like, right here. Since there's one so close by. Hope no moms are in here. Alright, we got another house. It's made out of wood or stone. Let's insulate it. First, we need to move everybody back in. This was Oscar's house. Wait, no. That was probably Jenna's house? I think they were... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think they both lived together, they just weren't married, so that's why I was having some issues. Alright, logs away, stones away, and we need around 80 limestone, I think. Probably closer to 75. 66, something like that. 66 limestone. That's not bad. So this should boost them a bit. They're not the greatest stats-wise. That did say I had an empty house, though, right? Do I actually have... I do have an empty house. I guess I would need... I might just fill out my field workers, so I don't have to deal with the farming issues anymore. Or at least hope it solves the problem. I need a guy and a girl. I guess they're farmers. It doesn't really matter what your skills are.
In which we all had green diamonds above our heads, and we were talking gibberish.
He's an excavator. Anytime I see an excavator, I'm gonna take them.
Hello?
Bogfala and Niegoslav.
I'm an experienced
Yeah, we're gonna have them both be in the farm shed. The farm shed's not doing anything this season, though. That's okay. We have a season of respite.
traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody...
I think Diego still needs a job. Farm shed. Alright. The only people that should be missing jobs are people who cannot work. Henrik being the oldest. We got 6 kids in this village. It's growing quickly. I might see if I can fill more houses up with, like, fur. Like, who has the worst mood in our village? Because moods should be above 10% now for everybody. I mean, these new guys know. These guys have really bad skills. Rastislaw and Kazi, though, I think it's because of their house. Make sure you guys have fur. Y'all got fur. It could be also because their house is broken. You're missing one. You have none. Do I have straw on me? I could do Himalayas. I don't. You're good. You're good. I think most of the other houses should be fine. Even though they all need to be fixed. They're all breaking. What about this house? You don't have fur. You're one of the good houses, too. You really should have fur. All right. I think most of the houses have fur. Maybe not the ones at the hamlet. Must be very low on sticks if I have any at all. 21. We'll see what we can fix. I think I'm gonna fix workplaces first. I should have gotten straw too. Because with houses, I'd rather just upgrade them. Oh, this one needs a whole log. Yeah, like this house, I'll probably upgrade next. These houses in the back definitely need it. Because, like, these two houses in the front, I built first, right? So it makes sense that I got this one done. Yeah, these ones right here by the barn. Maybe this one, actually, might need the most help. Actually, I fixed this one recently, so I don't know about that one. Let's grab some straw. For the houses that need them, we're gonna make some Himalayas. That hen house is good. The barn is good. The pigs are good. I forgot to grab logs. You might have logs. You have stone. Stone needed. I guess it's all the repairs I'm gonna do. Let's add these Himalayas. There we go. At what percentage can you repair broken buildings? I haven't actually looked into the specifics on percentages. I kind of just see when it turns orange, you can repair it. Which I think is like maybe below 80, around 70%. But if it's like 96, yeah, you can't even bother with this. I'm not actually sure though, the specific number. But these Himalays will help us a lot with boosting their mood, and in doing so, boosting their resource gain. It's going to cost me a bit of straw, but I have so much straw right now. I stopped producing straw because it was too much. And even without producing straw, when you make grain, you make straw, so you just can't help it. You can't get away from it. I think this house is Himalayas. It does not. Now it does. That's all my straw. Well, everything I have on me. I did notice this. I totally forgot about this, but I had two orchard plots that I never actually used. So I'm thinking we're gonna throw some tree seedlings. Maybe cherry, and then 1 hops. Because it looks like my hops is going down. So I'm definitely not making more hops than I'm using. Orchard, hop plants. Put that down. Orchard. What are these trees? This is a plum. This is a plum. Okay, maybe I should get a plum tree. Do I use standard 3-day seasons or a custom amount? I use standard 3 days. Though I have really considered turning it up with how many times I've kind of screwed my farming situation over. I feel like 4 days would make things a lot easier. But I kind of like the pressure of 3 days. Do I not have plum seeds? I do. Okay. We're gonna put 1 plum tree down. Right here. My next field's gonna probably be maybe another full hops orchard, and then half cherries, pears, or something like that. Yeah, if I gave myself a couple extra days, or like that 1 extra day, I definitely wouldn't be having this field problem. I think in a couple years, though, that's going to improve. Why are you sleeping, Henrik? I mean, it is 6. But dang, you went to bed early. Maybe we'll do a little bit of insulation. much limestone can I hold? Can I do 130 with a potion? Perfect. I should be able to limestone 2 houses. I'll start with this one. Oh, I did this one.
I'm freezing.
Uh-oh. I'll just grab a torch then. Alright, insulate. And then one more stone house around here somewhere. I think it's the one in the back. Where is it? Oh, I'm 2 limestone off. I thought I had the perfect amount. Oh, well, let's go to bed. I might expand this area for more orchards. I don't know. So, you know, I have like this little area over in the corner that I can't build any houses. I'm thinking all of the elevated areas, that's where I'm putting my fields. So ultimately, I may have to move my orchards eventually. I never saw how much hunting I got from all of that hunting. 500. I gained like 200 points. If I go hunting again today, I could get to 4. Let's go check this site. I forgot about the fish that I put out. I'm carrying too much. It's probably all the stones on you. Alright, let's complete this quest. Possibly the last quest. Does it give you hunting XP when you use traps? Yeah. I've been mainly getting my hunting XP from traps because I just haven't been spending a lot of time like going out and killing animals. And that's why my hunting is like my worst skill. So they like help, right? But here were my skills. Here we go. Like 3, 10, 3, 7, 5, 4, 10. So my hunting and my survival are my weakest skills. I just don't go out hunting a lot. So I think like all of my points have come from maybe a few hunting times and then mostly just traps. And the same thing with like survival. You can just level your survival by collecting things on the ground. But I've kind of automated that, so I'm not really gathering straw myself anymore. But if I wanted to level my survival, I could be doing stuff like this. Gotta head to work soon. Can't wait to catch the next one. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. I appreciate you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work, dude. Astoya is where we're going.
Giddy up.
Yeah, bro, I'll catch you around next time.
Here.
All right, moment of truth. Checking out the buckets. Wait, it's not empty. Coins. Mysterious note. It says, good human reward can take so long, and thanks for all the fish. While still a bit fishy, the basket looks much more appealing with a small mountain of coins inside. Put the coins in your trusty bottomless pocket. Get back to my life. All right, sure.
Onward.
I guess that's probably the last side quest, guys. So sad. Yeah, all of that for 500 coins, though. Like, are you real?
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole.
Not a fan of these skills.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we're done in Astoya. Back to our own village. Actually, let's stop by Piastovia and check out the notice board.
Hello.
I skipped it mostly in fall because I wasn't really happy with most of the quests.
Easy now.
All right, what do you got? What do you got? 12 buckets of water? Come on, man. I need those buckets for myself. Another log on the wall. Flaming arrows. Really? 69 arrows? That's a lot of money, though. I'm only doing the ones that give me the most rewards.
Incredibly high.
My Dynasty rep is basically... I don't know, I don't need that much more Dynasty rep. Markuslav, my favorite and least favorite person. I would like to buy your ore. And your sticks.
Whatever. Have a nice day.
What's going on with my food stall? We've run out of roasted fish meat. That's okay. Let's do the rest in pottage. I have a lot of pottage I need to get rid of. Maybe some scrambled eggs.
Giddy up.
Well, let's check and see how our tavern guys are doing. Like I said, I've been trying to level their production. One of them was almost 5 last time I saw. All right, he's almost 6. Oh wait, I swapped into a craftsman. I forgot about that. But these two guys, Malavouge, Nigrod is got a point. All right, our producers aren't doing too bad. Would it be crazy to build a second inn? I feel like that would be crazy. They're kind of expensive to build, actually. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I think I have 2 inns in my original game, though. Alrighty, back in the village. Do we have any foals or fillies? Doesn't look like it. I have been upgrading houses, but I kind of want to build another one. I definitely don't need all of these logs. But I'm going to throw most of them on the donkey when he gets here. Actually, let's just give him the stones. He'll hold the stones, I'll carry the logs. I'll be back for those. Uh-oh. Starving animals. Oh no, we ran out of animal feed. We can cut down our manure production this season. And then just completely boost up our animal feed. We should have more than enough grains. Oat grain 169, rye grain 19. That should be plenty. Our animals should not starve. Uh-oh. Donkey, I need you to walk 4 meters closer to me. Oh no. He's struggling. Oh, it's because he has all this iron on him. What am I doing? I have this problem where I like to leave stuff on my donkey. Oops. Wrong wall. I think this would be a better window for this house. Oh, keep doing that. Alright, give me the rest of the stone. Alright, house is done. Let's move that family back in. Wait, it's not done? What'd I miss? Now it's done. Wait, Nia wasn't married to this guy? Just be lit. I guess that's okay. Y'all sure are taking your sweet time making the animal feed. And the other two things are probably buckets. We're gonna ignore those. I'll probably go out and pick up some animal feed just to have it. But first we're gonna drop off this iron. Did I keep those sticks? I did. We're gonna make them into tools. And then we'll sell them while we're out and about. Wait, it's all my sheep that are hungry. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Am I down an animal breeder? I am. I don't know what I'm going to take them out of. Probably the barn for now. Who's my weakest barn worker? I guess I don't want the weakest. Who's my best barn worker? Goddard, you're being promoted. Wait, no, they have a person. It's just that building specifically that's out of food. I gotta take that back. You're demoted. Let's make some knives. I'm like just barely out enough that the sheep don't have enough, but everybody else has like the bare minimum food. And I think the amount that I'm making is like keeping it going, but not enough. So I'll just buy some animal feed in town. When I first started playing this game, animal feed was like the one thing I just did not want to make. So I used to like every season hit up almost every other like farming villager and buy out all the animal feed they'd have. Until it got to a point where it was just too much. And I just had to start doing it myself. And then I realized I should have been making animal feed way earlier. Because it's actually super easy. But I have too many things that my barn workers need to do. Actually, what am I doing? Before I leave.
Onward.
Let's talk to the blacksmith. Void check. By my knives. And then I'll take his toys. More of his iron. Trade it for knives. Trade the tin for knives. Nah.
So long.
Alright, let's go.
Onward.
I need to check my building skill.
Giddy up.
We got the woodshed 2 today, obviously, but that's only halfway to the mine. And I'm really hoping it doesn't take us to year 12 to unlock the mine, right? Like, I really gotta shift some things. Once my farm is, like, taking care of itself, I might just grind out my building skill. Which I guess I'm kind of doing when I'm upgrading all of your buildings. When you upgrade them up to, like, stone and limestone. It actually helps out a lot. So let's check her skill really quick. Extraction. We're at 2,800. Actually, we've gotten a lot. We've gotten almost 1,000 skill this year. And that's been mostly from upgrading. I'm almost out of limestone, though. I've been grinding, like, this limestone for, like, the last 3 or 4 years. And, like, half a dozen houses later, and it's all gone. I think I had one more house that I didn't finish the insulation on. I think I missed one. Oh yeah, I was right here. This back house. Alright, we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7 insulated houses. I think the 2 across the water were insulated. So it's 3 over here, 2 in the back. Yeah, and 2 on the side. Oh, and 1 in the hamlet, so that's 8. We got 8 insulated houses. We didn't do the rooftops yet, but, like, look at their mood. We're getting people close to 80. I mean, these are moms. But, I mean, these guys aren't moms. It's looking good. Okay, that's gonna be a bucket problem. How's our stone? That's no good.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm severely dehydrated.
So
Thank you. She just gives me buckets of water. She's the best. Is it because she works as a water carrier? She only knows how to give me buckets of water? Or does it just happen to be every time I need water, she's working? So she just gives it to me. Either or, I'm happy to have it. I'm running a little low on stone, though. So I think we're gonna go pick it all up. I have a bunch on the ground, I think.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't...
Giddy up.
Can I reach it? There we go. See how much I can carry on my donkey without, like, being completely encumbered.
Vio.
I feel like this 97 is gonna put me over.
Yeah.
No?
Vio. Giddy up.
I'm definitely feeling it, so I think we're gonna go back. Actually, no, we're not. You can probably hold all of this. Oh, you can't. Well, you can hold most of it. We're gonna grab a little bit more. Right, that wasn't a little bit. Drop like 15. I wonder if it would be faster to like go all the way around like this, or if I should have just like built that resource storage next to the top cave and then like jumped up there. Yo, it's way bright. I'm blind. I think I accidentally took a night vision potion. I called the donkey. Put the stone away. All right, let's check our management really quick. I see we're missing something. The well, that makes sense. The cow shed, that makes sense. The workshop, though, that does not make sense. Clay? Why? Did we lose an excavator? We did. Oh, no. All right, this is what we're going to do. %100% limestone. Oh, we're gonna lose her soon too. This is not good. We're gonna have them do clay for now. 100 is more than enough. You can feel my pain now. Yeah, I'm starting to, man. These, like I said, these next 2 years are going to be a little bit brutal when it comes to management. But after these 2 years are done, we'll be pretty much set. Unless I start moving people into 4-person houses and then they start having babies for a second time. Then I gotta do it again. But I think that'll be way easier to manage. A lot less people should be having babies at the same time. There's like rocks under this salt. I'm definitely not going to carry all of it. Let's try jumping up here. If I can. Easier said than done. There we go. It's too bright. The sun, it burns. I mean, it seems like the sun is going down. No, that's just because I'm out of stamina. Alright, if I stay out of stamina, I can see. I think that's plenty of stone. There was a little bit left down there, but I'll pick that up later. I got the most of it. I kind of want to build one more simple small house. But I don't know if I have room for it. Henrik, take this toy sword. Defeat your enemies in combat. Just start handing children swords. I got 8 minutes. And I can get rid of this. Put more knives away, put the logs away. Let's look and see if we can set this field over here. I wonder if I cut all these trees out. Like, if I cut them all out, I could, like, do a big... That's not gonna look that good. This spot might work. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is where the orchard's going. I mean, there's still some rocks. There are gonna be problems, but we can make this work. There's an achievement to travel all settlements by foot in one day. Have you done that in the Oxbow? And if you haven't, how would you do it? There is an achievement for that? I don't remember that achievement. I mean, I guess the way I would do it is walk to Piastovia, or walk to Skaki, die, go to Stoya, die, go to Klonika, die. I don't know. You hear NPCs talk about traveling all settlements by foot in a day? I mean, maybe I haven't been listening. Or maybe I got the achievement a long time ago and I just didn't realize it. There's only one achievement I'm missing in Medieval Dynasty. Would this hypothetically, like, go all the way down? Size limit. So it could work. Then you wonder and check the achievement, it was there. Let me check my achievements really quick. Because I feel like I have. Master continues. Impale an animal. That one was kind of fun. Visit every village during one dynasty. I did do this 2 years ago. I guess I did it on the valley map. How did I do it? I don't know. I think you can do it on horse. I feel like I would have done it on horse if I did it. Because I definitely did it during the valley map, and there's no way you're gonna hit every, like, city on the valley in one day if you're walking. At least I feel like you couldn't. Unless they count, like, running through the night. Like, if you start at midnight, or if they count, like, 24 hours, then it would probably be possible. My poor villagers are eating rats. I wonder how they taste. Not that I want to taste a rat if I don't have to. I'm out of resources. I need some sticks. How are we doing on firewood? I have not checked my firewood. We have 400. Okay, we're making more than enough firewood. Maybe we'll cut that down a bit. We have a woodshed that's 100% firewood, 100% logs, and 70 firewood. I guess this is a mix of everything. I'm going to cut the firewood to 50% on this guy. Now let's get some planks. I don't necessarily need more logs, but I would like to have more, I don't know, I don't want to have to make the planks if I don't have to. Tastes like ratatouille. Why do I just have like one pottage in here? It's at 50%. I'm gonna drink it or eat it. Consume. Checking my buildings really quick to see what I'm missing. I'm missing a couple upgraded buildings. Like Workshop 3, Smithy 3, Sewing Hut 3. They're not necessary right now, but I want to upgrade them eventually. I think I want to get my best excavators inside the excavation shed. So we're going to do something crazy. Everybody that's an excavator is fired. Assuming they're not a mom. Lubamira. Wait, I don't want to remove them from the village. That'd be bad. Extraction jobs. All right, Rosner, Beltruda, Oscar. We're gonna take Oscar out. They're both 4. She's 5 and he's 3. How many of my excavators are pregnant? 3 of them? That's like, and they're all my best ones. Right, I don't know about this. We need another house. I'm gonna go build another house. And like I said, it doesn't need to be a big one. In fact, I might even put it over here with this ugly little neighborhood. How's the bee guy doing? I mean, he's doing. Like, what if I could fit this here, though? Like, what if? What? Oh. Oh, that's ugly. Just start spinning it in place. It's also ugly. I didn't want to put one here, but it's relatively flat. I just had it. All right, Donkey. Let's do this. We need to boost this house as soon as possible and grab some villagers before the end of the day. I have a lot of rocks. What the hell? Send these over to the donkey. How much can I send over? So I also want to grab straw. That should be enough. I could fit a second house like right here too. Oh, I need logs. Where you at, donkey? Give me my stuff. Oops. I took the horseshoes. And we're going to go straight into stone for this house as well. Why are you coming in here, buddy? Just to make it easier to give me my stone. How nice of you. Or maybe that was a little too much. And I don't have the insulation for this house, so the house is going to have to stay stone for now. Yes, I don't think I have the insulation. If I do, it would be the last house, probably. So I still have straw. Add some Himalays. Or whoever the lucky family is that gets to live here. Let's get out.
Let's go.
Is this Roslaw? Who's this guy? Rajner. I think Rajner's already in a good house. Yeah. Rajner, Alaric. T-balled. Let's move T-balled and his family. He's one of the OG villagers. Might have been my first one, actually. And now we got room for 2 more. Which is going to be excavators, because we're going to lose all of our excavators. I thought I had some knives on me. Let's move all of this stuff out. Keep that. Maybe I'll take the fur with me. Put some fur down in that place. And clear these logs. Perfect. So for villagers, I know I need at least one excavator. I keep saying 2. But do I actually need 2? I think it's just this one. If I could get somebody that's really good at excavation and production, I might make a hybrid villager. Oh, that was a baby. More baby donkeys. All right, what are you? What are your stats? Trash. Pretty much, I've picked up everybody anyway. I think I've hired like 4 people this season. I need a ride to... I haven't tried Planitza. Planitza may have some people that I want. I see 3. One producer, 1 farmer, 1 hunter. Producer, farmer. Do I have any 3 farmers that are also excavators? T-balled. But I keep swapping him. I can't keep doing that. Like, where are my farmers? Emrica, and Diego. His farming's trash, actually. He should not be a farmer. Okay. So then I need a farmer, Amelia.
Oh, it's you again.
And Amelia's going to take over Diego. And Diego will go into the excavation shed. Which only leaves...
I'm looking for a truffle cake. Someone stole.
Giddy up. Onward.
I don't know. I guess I could get one more excavator just in case. Because I'm going to lose one next season still.
Keep your secrets.
Let's go to Piastovia.
Stop. Oh, it's you again.
Because now I need an excavator that's a guy. And that's my main issue. I keep hiring female excavators. And then they have to quit because they had the baby. I need like 1 or 2 really good guy excavators so they don't keep dropping out for a bit. But this is going to be a problem in a couple years. Especially once our excavators have all their babies. any of you.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the
Aubert.
locals frown upon us.
Oh, you suck.
There's nothing like the
It's not looking good. I think we have the best people we can get. But we'll check Astoya one more time.
Hello there. Giddy up.
I still sometimes think about how, like, 4 months ago, 6 months ago, the Wagoner just barely came out. And it's like, it's so convenient.
I've heard there's a new
I don't know how I survived without him. Unimir, Valdebert. You both are trash. But Unimir,
Oh, it's you again.
I'm willing to give you a chance. You got some time. Unimir's gonna move in with the new lady, and Unimir's going to be... He's on standby. His second best skill is extraction diplomacy. I didn't even think about that. How are my people... Because I usually like to have my diplomacy people be... Like, that not be their main skill. Like, that's kind of like a secondary skill, so I can swap them out easily. So, like, I have 2 stall holders. I should have 3. I think 2 are at 10. One's a mom. She's almost 10. But she's also an excavator, so maybe... Like, diplomacy is going to be your secondary thing. Lamberta isn't really good at anything else. These 2 could do farming or production. But Lamberta is going to need a little bit of a boost if she's not just going to stay a stallholder, which she might just. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Put him in the kitchen.
We'll have to finally put down roots.
Let's go. Move on.
Maybe I should
My control.
operating system. Oh,
There we go.
it's you again.
Yeah, I'm definitely at the point where money is no longer an issue. I had 20k at the start of the stream. I spent 10k. I haven't really been spending much money, and I'm back to like 23. Let me go check and see if I have that limestone still. Maybe I should get a 4th stall holder?
I definitely agree.
Because I feel like I'm overhiring excavators. Actually, that's not true. Eventually, we're going to need a mine, and that's going to take like 6 excavators. So we always need more. Limestone, we have 95. I doubt that's enough for one house. Actually, no, it is. I think we tested it last time. It was like 80, 85. Oh, we had 15 left. So yeah, only 80. Does this house have rugs? I got fur, right? Yeah. Place the rugs. See how my production's doing. Having a couple issues. Well, that's fine. Workshop, that's not fine. It's more clay.
Move on.
Let's go buy some clay. The reason why I'm running out of clay is because of my excavators. This baby boom is killing my production.
How happy.
Marcus Love,
Incredibly high.
you got my stuff. 58. You know, I'll even buy his bottles out. I don't even care.
Well, have a good day.
I'm still up in money.
Giddy up.
Having the bottles should at least prevent my tavern guys from running out of bottles, but
And remember, don't eat
it's mainly the clay problem. The clay issue. I always wondered why all the unlocks were so expensive, like the bear rug costs 1.5 coins to unlock, but once you get to late game and have a production line, it's so easy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the decoration things should be less tech. Like, if you can get the resources, just let them build it. I think with a lot of buildings, it makes more sense to kind of like hold off till later game. But I don't understand the progression of some things. Like, for example, sheep, I feel like you get like at the right time in the game. But the fact that you need the fold to get goats, like you get goats way too late. You should be getting goats at like 1,000. I feel like 1,000 farming tech for goats makes more sense. Or like 1,200. Actually, you know what it should be? It should be 1,750, which is half of cows. I guess that's close to the 2K number. I don't know. Goats are just in a weird place. I've never taken goats like for the use of production means. It's always been like, oh, I just want goats in my village, so it's aesthetic.
for a beverage.
And then we just need the birds. Get some rocks. Throw these beer bottles in too.
It's time for a beverage.
we have to consider the quark and cheese unlock too, because it wouldn't make much sense to have buckets of milk but can't process them. I mean, maybe. You could just drink the milk, I don't know.
It's time for a beverage.
Hello there.
You know, putting my wife as the water carrier is the best thing in the world. I get free buckets every day. Okay, let's look at this really quick. Like, when do you unlock... Can you move?
How is life treating you? Hey!
Sorry. The schemes are unlocked, but I don't know when I unlocked them. Technology. I assume it's in farming, right? Or it's gonna be in production. See, look at this. You're unlocking quark at 25 production. When do you unlock cheese? You unlock cheese at 1500 production. Like, I don't know. I think by the time I was hitting 1500 production, or yeah, 1500 production, I wasn't even near like sheep yet. Or goat, sorry. Or whatever, yeah. Like, you can definitely use it a lot earlier, but they basically want you to like go buy it to convert it. So you can convert it way earlier. Something needs to happen to goats. I don't know what exactly, but goats are not it. And these are just gonna be buckets. Alright, well, the village is doing pretty good. I've built everything I really need to build. Oh, I have all these decorations I could do. I kind of want to do that. A privy. I'd love to get like a bell post. Make sure these houses are all good. Y'all are still leveling slowly but surely. Maybe we'll just make like extra buckets. Because we're gonna need more buckets to get spoiled milk, which is what we're gonna need for cheese. So let's just make like, I don't know. Too many buckets.
Hello. This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're...
Having goats early would make more sense. Start making cheese and convert to cows late game. That's what seems like would be a good position. Because I feel like I just push so far that I end up skipping goats altogether. The problem is farming, like, if you're working on farming, farming just ramps up so quick. I guess we'll turn all the planks into buckets. This will at least give us some more room for buckets of milk, buckets of soured milk, and then getting our cheese production online. But I'm getting to the point where it's going to be my villager skills that are holding me back soon. I mean, it already is. I mean, look at my excavators. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, farming. I mean, that could be. You could argue maybe that's a problem. You could maybe argue farming levels up way too quickly. I don't want to say that because I put a lot of work into making my farm look this good or get this far. It's the source of all my problems, so of course it's going to be one of my better skills. Oh, you know what we haven't checked in a while? Wait, are we even producing it? Okay, we are producing wool. I was like, I haven't looked at my wool for the longest time. Devs might be watching. Yeah, right. Not this old stream. I highly doubt it. Oh, can I put a moose skull in my house? Do I have the technology? I haven't tried to put up skulls. Oh, I'm so close. It's my survival. See, why do you need survival to put up a skull? That's crazy. I highly doubt I have any deer skulls. But if I did... Oh. Alright, I take that back. We got a skull. Everything is okay. Yes. Perfect. My house is actually really lacking in decorations.
Tried to sneak in.
There we go. Looks good. Oh, I can do candlesticks? If I can do candlesticks, I'm gonna do them. 3 iron. That's like nothing. I probably have some by my box. Needs to grab like maybe 1. What does it cost to put it on the outside? A lot of technology, that's what it costs. Alright, well we can get some for inside the house. Maybe like having some light. Let's put this last one here for this guy. Let's do a final look at our management. Make sure everybody... First off, how many ladies we got pregnant right now? We got 6 of them pregnant. How many moms do we have right now? 3. So 3 out of commission. Possibly 6 more going out of commission. But we got some people lined up and ready. We got a lot of the houses set up this season. So we have a lot of insulation. We still need to do the rooftops, but I think the stone was going to be the hardest part. We got a nice little thing going on with our field right here. We're going to kind of add to it next time. How's our building skill? Our building skill is almost 3,000, so we got about 1,000 building skill. I really want to get the mine next, so I think building is really our next goal, which means the next couple of streams might be a lot of decorating. But I mean, that's exciting. We get to make the village look really cool. I did say I wanted to get an orchard done. Look at all these people. They're full up. The pigs are going to bed. 2 more insulated houses. I feel like a top look. Hey, Henrik. Yeah, we've done quite a bit, I think, the last 2 streams. I mean, not really. I guess the village doesn't look too much different than it used to. But yesterday we got the tavern built, obviously. And then today, it's kind of hard to see. We got a cow shed over here. I got the wood shed too, so I upgraded one of my wood sheds to a wood shed 2. Yeah, we got the cows hanging out over here. Looks like they're all going to bed. Pigs still can't use doors. Yep, they're too fat. But I do need to upgrade a bunch of my buildings. Oh yeah, I upgraded my resource storage, and I upgraded my food storage. Upgraded one woodshed. I got another person working in this woodshed, and I built these 3 houses. A lot of village stuff, like villager stuff. So we got 3 houses. The cows. Oh yeah, and then we got a farming shed. All right, we've done a lot. All right, this year we were pretty productive. Skill-wise, how close are we to a windmill? We're like halfway, a little over halfway to a windmill. Halfway to the windmill, halfway to the mine. The building hut's gonna be a while. And my survival skills are very poor. So I really need to work on survival. I think we're going to go to bed and finish year 6, guys. And on to year 7. I lost rep. I forgot to turn in quests. I knew I'd forget something. Oh well. Someone's feathers are going to be ruffled after today. Hey, check out this field. This looks real good now. Oh, yeah. I like it. My fields are looking good, guys. What do you think? I mean, they still need some work, I would say. But I appreciate everybody that came to hang out and check out the stream today. And everybody also came to hang out yesterday as well. I know yesterday was a bit of a surprise. So, sorry if you guys missed like those last 2 seasons. Not much happened, I would say yesterday as much. But today we definitely got a lot done. We probably hired over 10 villagers. Built like 5 houses up. Got the cows, got the tavern up and running at least. So yeah. Appreciate everybody from that was able to chat and stuff. And I'll definitely have a video ready next week. This week I said I was a little bit busy, so I wasn't able to get that video done. Thank you for the double stream this week. You're welcome. I doubt it'll happen very often, but if it does, it'll probably be because I couldn't get a video out. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and you know what? I'll see you guys next time. Take care, guys. Thanks, Henrik. Thanks, Infinity. Thanks, Disaster Strikes. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, George. Thank you, Michael, for hanging out. Just Yams, Kai. David, Mr. Dark came in. Griff came in. A lot of good guys came in today. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you guys later.